Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Leave us there!
It's all, oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hopefully everyone is having a good weekend. It is PSO Saturday. But hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what's going on in chat. Juno is here. Equinox and June. Oh my goodness. Hello June. How are you? Let me give these streamer friends awesome shout outs. June, how are you doing? I saw you streaming. It was very early morning for me. I woke up in the middle of the night. I've reached the point that when I wake up in the middle of the night, I just instantly check Twitch. That's probably not mentally healthy, but I just automatically start doing that. And I saw that you were streaming, and I'm like, I'm gonna lurk in June's stream, but I'm also gonna go right back to bed because I'm very sleepy. Let me give Equinox a shouty, give Juno one, and I'm going to give one to June. Y'all please check each other out. Really awesome streamers here. Juno says, I just drew 2 of the best weapons for my characters in Ever Crisis and made my friend jealous, so it's going good. Hey, look, as long as you're making people jelly, that's the important thing, right? Ever Crisis, that's that game that Drumjot has been playing a lot of recently, right, Juno? That's like a cell phone FF7 game, right? Hey Monkey, hello, how are you? Yeah, I saw something whenever I came in June. I think the viewer count was like around 12. So congrats on that. That's really awesome. But I was just June. I had such a crazy work week this past week. And yesterday, normally I get a nap in after work, but before my Friday night stream, there was no nap. So when I finished up my stream, it was almost 3 a.m. for me, and I had been up since 6:30 a.m. So I had been up for almost 24 hours. So that's why I was just kind of I'm gonna lurk, but I'm also gonna go back to bed. um, is that any? I mean, Juno, you're playing it. Like. How fun is it if you don't spend money? Can you have a good time in it without spending a bunch of money, or is it one of those games where you're going to be dropping money? I'm doing really well, Monkey. I'm doing really well. I slept in today. I got some rest. I just had a coffee-based energy drink about half an hour ago. I'm feeling really energetic right now. So I'm looking forward to streaming tonight. We're going to have some fun with PSO2 tonight. Any number above 8 is surprising. Well, I'm just happy that you were able to stream well, for me it was last night or / this morning, but yeah, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna be playing some base PSO2 tonight. I know it says NGS on the category. There is no exact category on Twitch for base PSO2, so NGS is the closest thing. Because I stream PSO every Saturday night and I play every version of PSO, at the end of the stream, we will spin this wheel, which will determine what version of PSO we'll play next week. But we're going to go ahead and get started in just a moment. I kind of anticipate on some people showing up. If you do play base PSO2 and if you want to do something, let me know. Even if you have a lower level character, I can see about maybe running you through some stuff. I don't know exactly how well carries work in this game, but maybe I can do something for you. You just have to be through the little force tutorial at the beginning of the game. But we're going to dork around in this tonight, I think. Have a fun time. I'm going to just drop real quickly links to my Discord and to my socials. I'm on Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, and co-host. If you want to follow me on any of that kind of stuff, there are some links for that. But yeah. Let's see. I can't say anything about the future, but it took me less than 2 weeks to reach current in-game without spending money. That's not bad. That actually sounds pretty fair for a gacha game. Oh, that sucks, J-Thud. Well, how are you doing, J-Thud? How have you been? It's the Wheel of Fortune, but PSO. Exactly, Equinox. Holy shit! Game Lord Nito! Oh my goodness! The dead live! Nito, what is up, dude? How have you been? It's been a few months. Y'all check out my friend Game Lord Nito. He hasn't streamed in a while, and he's formerly the streamer known as the Intergalactic Pinecone, but he is a very, very good friend of the stream and a really, really awesome guy. Nito, I'm real happy to see you, man. How are you doing? I got a small update from Lubowski about like a month ago. Are you digging the new place? All right. Well, I think we're gonna start base PSO2 off with me doing like my dailies. Um, so that means we need to drink.
Heya! Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
All right, that daily's done.
Heya!
Now we'll pick up some client orders. Settled in, coming back. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear that, dude, because I have very much missed having you around, both in my chat as well as your streams. Your streams have always been a really chill place to just hang out, shoot the shit, voice opinions, and have good discussion. So I'm real happy to hear that, man. Are there any games that you're excited about right now, Nito? Because I know there was a shitload of games announced the other day. Hell, they announced that F-Zero game, and I'm like, oh, that'll be cool to play in a few months. And then like, the next day I see a bunch of people playing it, and I'm like, oh, wait, is that Cloud Strife? It is Cloud Strife. It's a Cloud Strife cosplayer. Talk about FF, Juno's talking about FF7, and we have Cloud Strife with what seems to be a mag. Is that his mag, or is that just equipment? I forget if you can see. I don't think you can see other people's mags in the lobby.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, there's a UQ going on right now. Eska Fall's mother? What is that? I don't know what this is. We'll probably be up for a little bit. I have no idea. I don't know much about the UQs in base at all. Oh, let me go back, Juno. I'm sorry.
Hi.
I just saw your message. Let me go back. It's not helpful because the fucking character name. How's that, Juno? Is that good for you? I know the fucking character name is kind of like in the way. Excited about Donkey Kong Country 2. Look, if there's one game I associate with you, Nito, it's Donkey Kong Country 2. Dude, I'm real happy to see you, man. That makes that's perfect. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, we got all this FF7 stuff going on with this new announcement of the FF7 remake, part 2. What is it called? Rebirth, Reawakening, Reloaded. Okay. I think I got client orders for. Yeah, I got client orders for like the most basic expedition. So we'll do this. But how is everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Oh, yeah, before I go any further, I'll just mention this real quickly, everyone. 3 weeks from today is going to be my 2-year affiliate anniversary subathon. It's going to be another one of my crazy 24 to 36 hour streams. This time we're going to have chat rewards. So you can make me play Yoshi's Cookie. You can make me play Dark Souls. You can even make me play fucking Kid Dracula. It's going to be 3 weeks from today on October 7th. I'm excited because I have an extended amount of time off coming up during that weekend, and that happens to just be the weekend when my affiliate anniversary is. So that is down the road. But I want to mention that real quickly. All right, back to PSO. Let me reset the capture card too. I never have capture card issues with my Xbox, but you never know. So we'll just refresh it just to be safe. Yoshi's Cookie. We're going to play some Yoshi's Cookie, Monkey. What have you been playing today, Monkey? And Juno, what have you been playing today? Have you just been playing the FF7 game? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We have to do something else for another quest. We have to consume something. Okay, try booster consumed. What part of the Wily area? It is really hard, and I know this is not like entirely fair. It is really hard for me to like see the OG Mega Man games as difficult because I've been literally playing them since I was like 7 or 8 years old, and I've deathless them all. But I do know that for like new players, they are very difficult games. But I'm really excited that you're playing them, Monkey, because they are really awesome platformers. Yeah, we can do something, J Thud. I'm doing my dailies right now, so I'm gonna knock that out of the way, and then we'll just kind of see what happens. But need to do some mining real quickly. But yeah, what part of the Wily level did you get stuck on? Because there are some Mega Man 2. There are some difficult areas of the Wily Castle. Ever Crisis and cleaning today. Spent a little bit of time sweeping. Yeah, I gotta do cleaning tomorrow. Like all I have going on tomorrow, having lunch with my dad and my kid, and then I'm gonna be cleaning and just doing some like work I've been putting off that I need to kind of get out of the way. I'll probably like be popping on Twitch to like lurk in people's streams, but I doubt I'll be like super active or anything because I really do need to get a bunch of stuff done. God, I can never forget to vacuum with 2 corgis. Oh my God, the shedding is so real. Monkeys! There we go, there's my fever. Yeah, that's one of the two. Yeah, that boss, I forget what that's called. The turrets and wall boss in Mega Man 2. I think the fourth Wily Guardian. Let's see, you have the dragon. You have the little robots in the room. You have the guts. Yeah, that's the fourth Wily Guardian. Yeah, that's a tricky part. The dragon is also a very tricky boss too. Um, Not the dragon itself, but all the platforming and the fact that the dragon will insta-kill you if it touches you. Die, Rappy scum. I can say that. I don't think Silver Hedgehog is here yet. I'll get in trouble if Silver's here and he hears me talking ill about the Rappies. Paddle Snake, hello! How was the rest of your stream last night, Paddle? I saw you got lots of people in your stream last night. Congratulations on that. Y'all make sure you're following Paddle Snake. If you're not, Paddle was doing a big Snakeathon stream last night. We raided into Paddle, and looked like Paddle was having a really good time. And I'm really glad because Paddle is a delightful, awesome streamer. A lot of retro stuff, newer stuff too. When we raided in, Paddle was playing Splatoon 3. Okay, I know one of my client orders is to kill the boss. What are the other ones? Garngos. I don't know what those are. I guess we'll just have to find them. Paddle, did you raid into Rajan last night? Cause I left it up on you when I went to bed. I left my desktop up on you, or my laptop, I should say. And then when I got up, it was in Rajan. I'm like, I'm guessing Paddle rated into Rajan. You rated Azuki. I don't know Azuki. I was in Rajan's stream, so I guess maybe somebody eventually rated into Rajan. See the PSO2 streamer? Well, that would explain it. She must have rated into Rajan then. My first thought was, oh, Paddle rated into Rajan, but apparently there was other people. Well, that's good. Oh, do we have our monster here? Oh, okay, that's I need to kill 3 of these things. Which I hate these things in NGS so much, so I will have no problem killing them here. They're very obnoxious in NGS. They'll roll up into a little ball, and then they'll knock you around. And it's just like, it's so fucking rude. So fucking rude, I tell you. Oh my goodness, we're talking about Rajan, and he appears. Rajan's been listening to us. Oh, I hope Rajan didn't hear all the scandalous things we said. Hi, Rajan. No, it was funny, Rajan. Whenever I got up this morning, I raided into Paddle last night. I stuck around in Paddle stream for a bit. Went to bed, lurking in the stream, and when I got up, my computer, like you were on the browser, so I'm like, oh, Paddle must have raided into Rajan, but apparently Paddle raided somebody else, and I'm guessing that they must have raided into you, which is kind of funny. Let me give Rajan a shout out. Rajan, of course, a lot of you guys know Rajan. Rajan is a friend of ours, a really good friend of ours who plays a lot of New Genesis. Rajan actually put in the application to become an official content creator for NGS recently. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that he gets that, because it's very much something I think he deserves, because I think he would be an awesome ambassador for NGS. And I was actually playing with Rajan earlier today. We beat up that fella, that troublesome Dark Falls fella, who I don't think we're going to see today. This is the only online PSO game that I've played. I'm not including things like the portable games or Zero. But of all the ones that I play, this is the only one that I have played where I have actually never fought any version of Dark Falls. And I think that's because the only way you can fight Dark Falls in PSO2 is as a urgent quest. And from what I've seen, UQs do not pop all that frequently for base. This is actually a boss that is not in the boss zone. What the fuck? Run centering? I'm being targeted? Well, no shit, I'm being targeted. Guys behind me are on the game. I saw the gameplay of thing. $10 Yoko Taro. Yeah, no, I have not done that. There is one Dark Falls fight I've watched, like videos of. It looks really terrible because Dark Falls looks like some kind of like, he looks like a toy designed by Tim Burton. I think it's like the fight right before you fight the Profound Darkness, and it's the worst Dark Falls I've ever seen. I know there's like many different Dark Falls in PSO2, but that Dark Falls I'm not particularly impressed with. I know there's a much cooler one. I think that's the one that's like inside Garenholt or whatever his name is. Oh, there are triggers for UQs. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. Hey, look, it's Final Fantasy Behemoth.
Emergency. Code Q.
Ow! Oh, I thought somebody was throwing something at me. That was the wrong sound effect. I'm just used to people throwing things at me. Kovan97, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? I heard a sound effect, and my immediate response was somebody has hurt me. But someone didn't hurt me. Someone followed me. Ow! Ow, now somebody's hurting me. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Okay, we beat the monster up. There's no way any of this stuff is going to be useful, but whatever. I'm doing well. We're just getting started on some PSO2 tonight. Do you play PSO2? When I got on base, PSO2 had like 9 billion Meseta, and I was sitting there like, oh, let me scroll up. I missed a little bit. Yeah, I would be up for that paddle. That would be really cool to do. Because I would like to see, like, there's so much PSO2 content I have not seen, just because generally when I'm playing this, I'm generally playing NGS. And that's kind of a shame because I do really like base. It's just, I kind of missed this game whenever it was like in its heyday, which is really unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, ship 4. Cool. I think I know a couple people. Yeah, I know 2 other people on ship 2. I'm sorry, on ship 4. I know a lot of people on ship 2, but I know a couple other people on ship 4 that have come in the stream before. Do you mainly play NGS or base, Kovan?
I've been expecting you.
All right, let's turn in these client orders.
Drop by any
Yeah, and
time.
let's actually see what base population is tonight. Wow, yeah, there's not really anyone playing base tonight on ship 2. Like, I'm in the block that has the most amount of people, and it's not even filled up by half. And it's on a Saturday night. At least a Saturday night here in the U.S. That's sad, because I really do like base. Okay. Alright, so we turned all that in. Let's, SH, I think that stands for super hard, right? Wonder if I can do that. I mean, I'm at the bare level minimum level requirement for super hard forest. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll try it on super hard. You do either? Okay, cool. Yeah, what I do, Kovan, I play like practically every version of PSO, from like the original Dreamcast up to NGS, and I stream some version every Saturday night, and I have like this little gimmick that I'm gonna do at the end of the stream that determines what version we play for the following week. Because I love Phantasy Star, like it's one of my favorite IPs. And look at that. I completely, like an absolute jerk, I forgot to feed my mag. Do I have any... Oh, okay, we have some crap weapons. We can feed it. Yeah, if you want to get groups in base game, then ship 1 JP is usually the place to go. They usually have 2 ships full. Okay, okay. Are there are most of the players there paddle? Are most of them JP players, or do you have like a lot of I guess global? I know it's a JP server, but are there a sizable amount of like I don't know English speakers there? Okay, so let's just this isn't too hard yet. Of course, the boss will really determine. Wasn't too bad. Is there, Jthud, is there a private server for Phantasy Star Zero? Most of them are JP. A few North American players here or there. Most NA side. That's right. That's right. I forget who it was that I was talking to recently, but the reason they picked Ship 2 Global is because they were coming from Ship 2 JP. And then they explained to me that just what you said, that that's where most of I guess outside of Japan players would generally play on JP. I have a feeling that's how it's done. Most of the JP players on Ship 1 usually don't care if you're North American or not and will try to play the game with you. But because of how bad Global is and the drama on Ship 2 JP, we do have people who straight up... Ah, okay. What quest, Monkey? You just gotta either emulate it or hack a DS to still accept Wi-Fi. So how would you play Phantasy Star Zero with other people? Would you essentially have to have a bunch of people in a room and like do the Wi-Fi connection stuff to play with another person? Because if that's the only way that you can like play it, if there's no private server, I don't think I would add it to the wheel. Because the whole point of the wheel is to like get on and play with other people. Now that's not to say that I won't ever play Phantasy Star Zero, because I do want to like play all the... What in the world has happened to me? Okay, I don't know what this is. Destroy the thing and rescue your captured ally. You will fail if your captured ally is incapacitated. I have Senri... Oh wait, I'm the captured ally. Wait, what? Okay, I am damaging the thing. But yeah, like with the PSU games, like they have, especially PSU's like offline mode is very story based. I do plan to play those offline, but it'll be sometime after I go through the classic Phantasy Star games. I still have the Phantasy Star 2 remake to go through, and then there's 2 endings I need to do for Phantasy Star 3, and then I'm probably going to do a ROM hack version of Phantasy Star 4 that restores a bunch of cut content. Which is basically like, I think it's a combo one combo attack, and like 2 monsters that were basically cut because they have really big boobies. So the ROM hack restores the booby monsters. Oh yeah, exactly, Kovan, yeah. And a lot of the old games are still available. Like there are private servers for all the older versions of PSO. Um, like JThud here, JThud plays a lot of PSO1 on GameCube, and he does it through the Dolphin emulator. And JThud is a fucking pro at PSO1. Like JThud is the PSO1 player I want to grow up to be. I recently got my Dreamcast connected to Silverrand. I was very happy to do that. It was more trouble than I thought it would be. I had to buy a copy of version 2 in order to change the DNS settings. Yeah, Affinia is the best. What Paddle's saying is absolutely right. The best way to get into PSO1 is through the private Affinia server. Super easy setup, super easy to run, and Affinia has the most PSO1 content. That said, there's some interesting things about the Dreamcast and GameCube versions that are really neat, and they both have very good, awesome communities. Okay, should break this animal. There we go. Okay. This is my first time doing an expedition on super hard, so I'm not really sure what to expect here. What? Oh my goodness, what's going on with that? So, Paddle, Rajan was telling me earlier that there's an upcoming Spriggan collab coming up. I know you know your anime really well. I remember watching Spriggan when I was in high school. That just seems to me like a really randomly picked anime to have a collab with. Don't get me wrong, I like Spriggan a lot. It's a really fun sci-fi action anime. But why Spriggan?
Emergency. Ears open.
If I can ignore you, I'm going to ignore you. I just want to clear this expedition.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
But yeah, Kovan, if you're ever curious about other versions of PSO, just hit me up. I'm all about like helping new players get into them and checking them out and everything. Monkey, are you still there? You had said something about a quest. I might have missed that in chat. Maybe Japan likes it. Most of these collabs just have. Well, that could be, but last time I checked, Spriggan was not like some massive was ever some kind of massive like IP even in Japan. Like it had the one anime adaptation, and I think that was it. And I think the manga wrapped up a really long time ago. Of course, they could be doing something new with it that I just don't know about. It's not like I keep up with Spriggan. The only anime I can, the only manga that I kind of really kept up with in terms of like something that's been going on forever was the Guyver manga. And I think that reached a point where the guy just decided he's not going to finish it. I want to say I read somewhere that he went and became a dentist. Yeah, I mean that's really possible. It's just really interesting that there was a Ghost in the Shell collab not too long ago, and then now there's a Spriggan one coming up. You know, I know Ghost in the Shell has retained like popularity and everything, but my understanding is that it reached its sort of like heights with a standalone complex in the early 2000s. So I wonder if somebody that's like involved in the collab decision process at Sega is like a fan of some of these older sci-fi animes. Hey Haruto, how are you? How's your Saturday night going? Okay. So I've never fought this thing on super hard. It could kill me. I got to boost element on my favorite gear. Also, if it's because they fit really well with PSO's universe, maybe, maybe.
Ears open.
And hi, Higher Con, how are you? Okay, it does pretty significant damage. I'm like at the bare minimum for being able to like do this level, so it might kill me. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, Haruto. Today's a nice day. I got to sleep in. I ate good food today. I got some cleaning done. Played some MGS with Rajan and some other PSO2 friends. Hung out in some really cool streams earlier. It's been a nice Saturday. If only every day could be like today. I'm still mad at Twitch, but I'm doing okay. Uh-oh. I hope Twitch didn't do anything too silly. I still find it amusing that like they sent me like an angry email over that Lollipop song because I was playing Lollipop Chainsaw. And I like did like my research, like the Croquettes, the group that did that back in like the 50s. Like one, they're all dead. Two, the song is owned by Sony, which I just thought was amusing because I was streaming it through a PlayStation 3. Cartoon Legend, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Jeez, come on. Okay, there's the message I wanted to see. It's almost dead. There we go. Hey, I didn't die. I didn't die. They broke my followed button and they unfollowed people that I followed for a long time. Weird. You know, I had a thing I had a thing hire a few months ago where I couldn't follow people, I couldn't unfollow people. There were several other things I couldn't do, like I couldn't make highlights of my videos. It was really weird. There was like it was like my account was bugged and I could only like do half of what I'm supposed to be able to do. And this happened like right after I had ended a stream where nothing had occurred. Um, I ended up reaching out to their support, and I think they, if I remember correctly, I think they reset something on their end, which caused everything to work properly. They just saw like the 0.1% of top Twitch streamers playing music, and they make like 10K a month. Wanted to feed them all. I just got over a very terrible, chaotic day for the most part, but I'm doing fine right now. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing fine. Really sorry to hear that your day was really chaotic, but hopefully you have like a really chill night, morning, evening, whatever ahead of you. Cartoon, do you play PSO2? Well, how does that get corrected then, Paddle? Does it eventually just correct itself, or is it just kind of like shit out? Is somebody just shit out of luck if that happens to them? Okay, so that client order should be. Wait, no, that wasn't a client order. That was a daily quest. There we go. Okay, nice. All right, so we got our dailies knocked out of the way. Oh, good lord, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's go deal with the items we got. Maybe put a few things in storage.
Hello.
Okay, so I saw this earlier today, and I was really, really amused with this. This is how easily I am to amuse. I saw these clouds, and I'm like, I wonder if you can jump on those. And you can jump on them. And I was super amused by this. Oh, we fell from the clouds.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
I'm planning to play PSO2 one day. Nice, nice. I am a huge fan of both. I mean, I'm a huge fan of just Phantasy Star in general, but PSO2 and NGS I feel are both really good free-to-play games that I think you might like base more than NGS, you might like NGS more than base, but I think they're both really good games, and you'll probably enjoy yourself whenever you check them out. One second, everyone. Okay, sorry about that. Just have to refollow people. Can't follow any. Oh man, higher. That's messed up. How long has that been going on for?
Take care
What
now.
do you require? I look forward to.
Okay, so let's see. What did we get from all that? Any new? No new techniques. So these are either going to go on the personal shop or into storage. Oh, the other day I was fighting Niao, and I apparently got a weapon cameo for like the Goku staff.
What do you require?
No, I don't want to buy.
I look
Actually,
forward
let's
to
see.
your
Did I
next
get
visit.
any kind of upgrades for myself? No.
What do you require?
That's all that.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next
And then we
visit.
probably got a bunch of things from, yeah, we got a bunch of mats here that need to go into material storage. And those need to go on the shop if I can put them on the shop. A few weeks. Oh my goodness. Also, what's your build base in NGS? My base build is Brave Bouncer Gunblade. NGS build is Bouncer Gunblade Soaring. Okay, so all right, I'm kind of boring with this stuff, Kovan. My main class in both base and NGS is Hunter. I like swords, so I want to play the class where I get to use swords. And my main subclasses in both are Force, because I like the PP regen that you get for that subclass. I haven't messed around too much with the other classes. I do really want to play around with the Gunner in NGS because I've heard that's a really fun, really cool class, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I can't do this side quest using personal shop. It says I need a... All right, so what you do for that monkey, you're going to do exactly this. Come to this little counter that you see I'm standing at. Okay. You're going to come to this. You're going to open it up. You're going to go to personal shop, and it's going to prompt you for to create a password. And I'm actually going to change this the scene real quickly because I have to enter my password and I don't want this to be seen. So
We're being attacked!
Just going to switch the thing really quickly. Hey, One Up John, what is up? What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much, One Up, for the raid. Hang on, I'm going to switch back to PSO in just a second. I was just entering the password. It's really silly that there's a personal shop password. One Up John, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me get a shout out for One Up John real quickly. So a lot of you guys know One Up John. One Up is a really good friend of the stream. We've played a lot of PSO together. I actually found One Up John several months ago playing, I think it was this. I think it was either this or NGS or... No, I think it was actually PSO1. PSO1. And then later on you were playing base, because I remember you went through the Tokyo and Vegas levels. That's right. But y'all please check out my friend One Up John. One Up does a lot of really cool games, a lot of PSO. Was doing some Splatoon earlier, I think. But also plays a lot of retro games too. And has a super cute frog VTube avatar. Like super cute. Hey, it's Stitched. What's up? How are you? Oh, you're next to me? Oh, you sure are next to me. I didn't even think of that. Okay, sorry about that, monkey. But yeah, you should click on this thing, monkey. Go to the personal shop, and it will allow you to set up a password. You have to use the second password anytime you want to go into the personal shop on base. It's incredibly obnoxious, and I wish they would do away with it. I don't understand the reason why it's here. Paddle, do you have any insight as to why there's a second password for the personal shop in base? Oh yeah, exactly, Kovan. Yeah. I that's one of the things I like about PSO2 and NGS is that like the classes are all really balanced, and you can kind of just play what you want to play without like worried about, is this build going to put me at a disadvantage? Okay, what was I doing here? I was going to the personal shop. Do I have any space? I don't have any space. I have a bunch of stuff being sold. Okay, so then this stuff needs to go into storage. It is a big rappy. It's PKmon. What level are you? You're 14?
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
let's party up real quick, PK Mon. I'm gonna run you through a dungeon real quick. What were you streaming tonight? Were you doing a Splatoon or? No, wait. I think don't tell me you were doing. 'Cause I saw this on your Twitter. You were doing Starfield. Yes, Starfield. How is that? I didn't even know that game was like being made until it came out, and it looks gorgeous. Like I really want to check it out. All right, Monkey, we're gonna do the desert exploration. We're gonna do this at level. We're gonna do normal because that's the you're at the minimum to join. So let's do this. Join party on current block. Not find a party. Okay. Let's accept the quest.
Good luck.
Okay, now come this way, Monkey. We're going to go out this hallway, and that should bring us to the gateway ship. If anyone wants to do anything in base PSO2 tonight with me, just give me a heads up. I have no agenda, no real plan on what I'm doing tonight, other than just playing base and having fun with it. Okay, there you are. If you need some items, Monkey, there's an item shop right here. And then there's other terminals for different things. But when you're ready, just jump down. Right, yeah, you're on ship 4. Which, you know, I do have a second character on ship 2. I wonder if I should maybe transfer that character to another ship so I can play with other people on different ships. I think she's like level 60 in NGS. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure.
Emergency!
Monkey here recently started playing base, so I'm running him through right now to kind of encourage him to do more with base. Which I don't know, are you getting XP, Monkey, from the things that I kill, or no? Hey, Infinite Metal, hello, hello. How's your Friday going? Not Friday, it's Saturday night.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Give Infinite Metal a shouty. Are any of my mods here? I don't think I've seen any of my mods. Give Infinite Metal a shouty. Y'all check Infinite out. Infinite's been playing a lot of Breath of Fire 3 lately, and a really cool streamer. So y'all please check Infinite out. Really, really, really awesome dude. How is what done, Juno? Six card 21. I was expecting 6 card 22, not 6 card 21. What's up, Six? How are you doing? How's your night going? Oh, okay, that's what Senri's saying. Okay, my bad. I have the game audio like really low. I can barely hear the game audio, but yeah, she does like to say that. And look, I don't know, did Monkey you are getting XP from that. Okay, cool. Let me give 6 card 21. 6 card 21, not 6 card 22 a shout out. 6 card, how's your day been? Oh, cool. I just completed a client order. Y'all check 6 card out. A lot of y'all know 6 card. 6 card's an awesome friend. Does a lot of retro game randomizers for stuff like Super Metroid, Chrysalis, Link to the Past. You know, the classics. Ah, okay. I see where we need to go. Though I do think I have lost Monkey. Rough day. A lot of people seem to be having a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Six. Hopefully the rest of your night, evening, whatever, is going to be pretty chill. But it does bum me out to hear that. Saturdays are days where people should just be able to chill and take it easy, you know? Emergency? Oh no! We have to save the lily pan. Did I kill the lily pan? Protect the lily pan. I mean, I really don't like the lily pans.
It's not your fault.
Oh. We allowed the lily pan to get murdered. Oh well. Exactly, Infinite. They can protect themselves. When you're done, Monkey, head to this cave. Oh, you need to be near me then. Okay. All right, cool. All right, well then let's make sure we stay next to each other then. You're the first person I think I've ever like taken in here to kind of carry for like experience. And my mag's already hungry. Do I have a crap weapon for it to eat? I'll give it a monomate, I guess. Lost? How are you lost? You were just following me. This way, the cave! The cave! You find the giant hole and you go into it. You gotta find the hole. Once you go in the hole, then the rest happens. If you're thinking something dirty, then shame on you. Shame on you if you're thinking something dirty. I'm just trying to help a friend play PSO2. Oh goodness, what was that, Infinite? That sounds a bit like a line right there. Uh-oh, what came out of my mouth? Nothing good comes out of my mouth. Oh, my first time? This is the first time for everything. I'm playing on a big TV. The game is stretched out. Ah, okay. Well, just try it to stay next to me. Like, there's a bunch of enemies over here. I haven't. I haven't. How does how does one become this dirty? I don't know. Why are these questions and accusations being thrown at me on my wholesome stream? Ow! Let's see. Can we kind of see where we need to go? Not really. I don't I don't have shame either, Kovan. I've been through too much shit to have any shame left at this point in my life. I think I lost my rappy friend. What class are you playing, Monkey? I don't know why I asked that question, considering you're carrying around a big fucking sword. Okay, the boss is over here. Oh my goodness. What are you playing what do you play it on? 1UP? I know they made some changes to how base is accessed for some people. Like it's apparently become like a separate download on certain mediums or so forth. I didn't have to do anything different since I'm on Xbox, but I've heard PlayStation and PC, especially new players, have to like download it separately. All right, so we're gonna fight a giant bug. Go ahead and stand here and get your health and everything back. No, don't use items, Monkey. If you stand in here, you'll be completely healed. And then when you're ready, come over here and we'll go fight a giant boss. This should die really quickly though. Right. Are there two of them? Oh, there are two of them. And now there are none of them.
You are clear to return. Completed. Come on back.
You can have all this stuff. This is way below my level. So knock yourself out. I will grab some Masetta though. Or do we have separate pickups? I guess we have separate pickups. Alright, 6 guard is fattening me with cookies. So be it. Thank you for that redeem 6. Are you streaming later tonight, 6? Or are you going to stream tomorrow? How did that help you with XP, Monkey? Was that... Did you get a lot of XP from that, or no? And look, you might want to check your daily quest. You do that by going over here to Ark's mission. Probably have a daily quest for completing client orders. Let me know what daily quest you have. I think it's different depending on level bracket. Doing a Super Metroid Rando, that extreme rolled for me. Nice, nice. What time is that happening at? Okay, cool, cool. I should be able to pop in there for a bit. I'm having lunch tomorrow with my dad and kid, but I think we're having lunch at like 12:30 CST, so I should be able to be there for like the first bit of that. Complete daily orders and activate gathering feel and send kudos. Do you know how to do a gathering? Do you know how to do that? All right, follow me back down here. Go to the first option, starting point. Okay. All right, these little things that you see, these are gathering points. The green ones are mining, and the blue ones are fishing. Click on it. Oh, look at that! I haven't done mine for the day. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Okay, and you just keep doing that over and over. Eventually, you will get what's called Gathering Fever, in which you're just going to keep doing it. And then at the end of the Gathering Fever, there's other ones over here. You want to keep doing these until you get a Gathering Fever, and then you go through that until it wears off. And then at the end of that, you'll get a big bunch of XP. But there's another one over here by the teleporter. Oh, look, there's one right here. Or I don't know, maybe you can't see the ones that I can see. Like, I'm standing right on one. Am I standing on one for you? Or do you not see this one? You don't see it. Okay, we must see different ones then. Okay, well then you go to the next green or blue thing that you see. And then just click on it, and then just do the stuff. And you want to do that until you get a Gathering Fever. You'll probably have to go to 2 or 3 different points to trigger it. Eventually, it will make you stop unless you want to use SG, which SG is one of the currencies that you can earn SG in the game, but you can also buy it. I don't think SG is worth using on this stuff. Oh, you only see it on the stream. Okay. But yeah, go ahead and do that until you get a fever. Where are all my emotes? Perform emotes. I have like 14 pages of emotes in NGS. Maybe we can't do emotes in this area. Anyway, I'm gonna go back up to the ship. Go ahead and do the gathering stuff. Once you've done that, you'll probably need to go to Ark's mission right here, and then you go to daily missions, and the daily mission for gathering will show as yellow. Click on it, and you'll get your reward for having completed that. You haven't found any. Okay, that's strange. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, what's up? What's up? How are you? Give my friend Purring Tiger a shout out. Y'all please check Purring Tiger out. Purring Tiger is a very good friend of the stream.
Hi.
They've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. They also play Final Fantasy 14. And I know there's some Final Fantasy 14 fans here. Is that an Ava unit? Oh my goodness, look at this. It looks very much like Ava Unit 1. That's a really cool character right there. That could be it. You might have to progress in story a little bit, Monkey, before those become available to you. Getting some Starfield in before doing some FF14 dailies. Nice.
What do you require?
Yeah, One Up and I were chatting about Starfield just a bit ago. He was playing that, and I'm really interested in it.
To your next visit.
I just have my hands in so many video games.
I look forward to your next visit.
Okay, as expected, I got a lot of garbage, so let's feed some of that to the mag. Is that a possible upgrade? Not really. No, it would mainly benefit my RNG power, which is kind of pointless because I play a melee class. So yeah, that's kind of garbage.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
These are all very low level. I'm just going to sell them.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
So, I haven't really progressed much in Base's story, but I'm pretty sure this jerk is Dark Falls.
Don't distract me.
I really hope he is, because that means I get to kill him later if he is Dark Falls. Nobody tell me if he is or isn't. I'm probably going to do a little bit of the story stuff tonight, but... Monkey, how was that for XP for you? Did you get a decent amount of XP from that, or not really?
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. That's very loud. Oh, I have my volume up very... Okay, let's adjust that. We're getting raided by Rajan Arlix. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Rajan, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. So a lot of you guys know Rajan Arlix. Rajan is a really good friend who does a lot of PSO2 and GS. Rajan is currently recently put in an application for content creator for NGS. Rajan does a lot of NGS stuff, so if you're into NGS, definitely drop Rajan a follow. He's really cool, really helpful, and he loves playing with people. I did a UQ with him earlier today. And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm playing base PSO2 tonight. I play some version of PSO every Saturday night, from old Dreamcast version up to New Genesis. Just kind of depends on what my little gimmick decides on. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I think, if you're okay with this, Monkey, I'm going to go check out a level that I only recently became eligible for. And that is the Bewitched Woods Exploration, which I cannot join, so I'm going to have to leave party. But do stick around, because I am up for doing more stuff, Monkey. But I want to go do this right now, because I haven't really, finished or checked out this entire area, and it's really neat looking from what little I've seen. Really hard, too. It's going real well. I just ran Monkey through an expedition. Monkey's kind of learning the ropes of NGS tonight, Rajan. And now I'm about to go check out an area I haven't really explored too much. I only unlocked this place whenever I hit level 60 a few weeks ago. Where Oh, okay. You know what? I guess we'll just feed my mag some monomates. But how'd your stream go, Rajan? What all did you do after I kind of went into lurk mode? So from what I've seen of this level, I'm under the impression that the dev team was had World of Warcraft on their mind when they made this area, because Those are very Warcraft-looking orcs. And it's on like a raptor with like the Forsaken horse head. And I don't know. Maybe it's because I played WoW for so long, but these are really, really, really obvious Warcraft orcs. Goblins kind of look like Warcraft goblins. They're a little bit creepier here. Oh, nice, nice. I have not done any yellow or purple triggers in NGS in a long time. Whoa! You're suddenly interested in this now. It's free to play. It is free to play. Okay, now we have like little Grim Reapers, skeleton archers. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered here. I'm a freaking necromancer and I'm getting murdered by the undead in this game. What's wrong with this? Limited time quest that requires you to level fighter and Techer and gunner to 60. It is crossplay and it is very worth checking out. It's on all major major platforms. Except Switch. It's not on the Switch. It probably could be on the Switch. I would think it could be on the Switch, or at least Base could probably run on the Switch. I don't know if NGS could run on the Switch. What the fuck are these? Are these like... Oh, they're like those creepy deep sea fish. I wasn't kind of sure at first. They kind of looked like beholders, but... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's some kind of fell spawn. Hey, Jamie DJ, what's going on? How are you? How's your night going? Got your first Solus clear tonight. Oh my goodness, congratulations. I haven't even fought Solus yet. My BP is still a little below. I'm kind of stuck on upgrading my 9-star weapon right now. I need one more arms refiner too. And then I can upgrade that, and hopefully that'll give me the BP that I need to start doing Solus. It was announced for Switch when it came to Xbox, then nothing. I wonder if it's on Switch in Japan. Because I want to say base PSO2. I could be wrong on this. I want to say, like, I think that was available even on the Vita back in the day. Okay, we're back to fighting the Warcraft orcs. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, it's a Tauren warrior. It's fucking Moo for the horde cow people. I mean, it could also be a minotaur, but I like my Warcraft parallels that I'm studiously making. And no, it's not making me want to go back to World of Warcraft. One thing. What is that? Oh my god, it's now a griffin. It's the Alliance Griffin. How am I gonna fight this thing? Jamie, what is your BP at in NGS right now? And were you able to do Solace, like, were you pugging it, or did you have, like, a pre-made group for it? But yeah, congratulations on that. It was on the Vita. Okay. It's on Switch in Japan as a cloud version. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hello, hello. How are you? How'd your stream go earlier, Sword Saint? Sword Saint Michael here is a good friend of the stream who was playing some Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask earlier. Oh, is that some kind of golem? Yeah, it's a rock golem.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Orange. Orange, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as I'm not getting attacked by scary monsters. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some base PSO2 tonight. Hope everyone is doing well. Orange, how'd your stream go? And thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. At some point, this monster will die. Or maybe not. Maybe this is like a little mini boss or something. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to give Orange a shout out real quickly, because this is taking way too long. See if I can do this without dying. Okay, there. What? I thought I typed it. Oh, I misspelled shout out. Okay, there we go. Y'all, please check Orange out. They were kind enough to bring their community over here, so let's show them some love. Drop them a follow. Check them out. Orange, what were you playing earlier? Oh, Jackdaw got a shout out for Orange. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I did not see that. What ship are you on? Yeah, I have never fought this monster before, so I'm assuming this is like a little mini boss thing. Because a regular enemy would be dead at this point. And I am completely out of healing items, so we are probably about to die. Yeah. Ship 2 is best ship. That is that's the ship I'm on as well. Well, let me drop you a follow real quickly. You were kind enough to bring your community over here. You're on ship 2, so yeah, definitely wanna follow you and check out your content. And hey, thank you for the follow. We have a lot of ship 2 people here. Rajan Arlix here is on ship 2. One Up John is on ship 2. Um, y'all please follow Orange, another awesome ship 2 person. Chromachio, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for following. Well, just a little bit about myself. So, like, I love Phantasy Star. Like, Phantasy Star is like one of my favorite IPs. And every Saturday night, I play some version of PSO. From the Dreamcast to NGS, I play them all. What I'm going to do at the end of the stream, I have this gimmick where I spin this wheel, and it determines what version of PSO I'm going to be streaming the following week. And we have everything from like Dreamcast to NGS in between. And we're playing bass tonight. I really do love bass in NGS. And I play those a lot off stream as well. Yeah, Phantasy Star Universe. I only played that for the first time a few months ago, Machio, and I really dig it. It's really fun. The private server Clementine has some really nice, really cool people on it, and it's been really fun so far. Hey Vel, hello. How are you? A lot of my community has played other titles, but you started with NGS. Yeah, I've met a lot of people that have also started with NGS. Like Rajan here, I think NGS was Rajan's first Phantasy Star game, and you know, there's a lot I really love about NGS. It's a really fun game, and um, I love the combat system. I love the fashion and character customization that you can do in it. I know a lot of people are grumbling about NGS right now. Um, I like to keep things positive on my channel, even though, you know, there are some things I'll point out that I wish NGS was doing a little bit better. But I really love NGS. I would not have around 1,000 hours on it if I didn't like the game. Okay, there's one of the Griffin. They're the Griffins. Where's that golem that murdered me? Base PSO2 was my first introduction to the game. When did you play Base for the first time, Vel? I only played Base after I played NGS. I had wanted to play Base for like the longest. And you know, when the game came out in Japan, I remember Sega said, "Yeah, we'll bring this to the West at some point." And they were just being very vague, not specific. And, you know, that went on for like a year or two. And then I'm like, okay, this is irritating. I really want to play this game. It's getting a lot of attention in Japan, a lot of updates, but they still haven't brought it here. So then I started like reading up. I'm like, okay, how do I play on the Japanese servers? And I came across like all these messages that were like, well, if you're a North American, if they catch you playing on the JP servers, they'll delete your account. So I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to like invest my time and just to have something happen and lose like all my stuff. I'll wait for this to come out. Well, apparently that wasn't the case. I've talked to like a lot of like people that played JP that never had that issue. But that kind of like resulted in me only playing this after NGS came out. You want to come down here, please? Okay, you know what? I'm going to just ignore him. Every game has flaws, though, you know? Okay, not every game has flaws. Mega Man X is a perfect action platformer. Most games have some flaws. Oh my god, it had that little hit points left? There we go. Jeez. Global release. It was a good time to start thanks to COVID. Yeah, I have some friends that started playing Global when that came out. Wait, what?
Fight hard.
Did that thing really just respawn? Oh, it's a different kind of golem though. Bell, what ship are you on? Are you ship 2 as well? Hush, hush, let us not speak of Yoshi's cookie. Oh, I just want Yoshi's cookie. What up, John wants me to talk like the old lady. The Yoshi's cookie lady. Nice, nice. Ship 2, let's go. Okay, my first thought was it's a giant chicken. But I've played a lot of D&D. I know what that actually is. That's a fucking cockatrice. Yeah, cockatrice. Oh god. Man, one time I was really this is many years ago. For those that don't know, I do a lot of like D&D stuff, so I talk about D&D a lot on the channel. This was shortly after I got out of high school. I was playing with some close friends, and two of the players were really just irritating the piss out of me. Like these are really good friends of mine. They're very awesome people, but they were just really irritating me at the time in the game and everything. And I kind of had like enough of it. So the two characters got separated from the main party, and they were like in the woods. And that was at the point in, where I decided to introduce the flock of wild cockatrice. There's like something like 20 or 30 cockatrice that just appeared. They weren't really happy with that. Haruto, what ship are you on again?
Completed.
Oh, there's another player here. Oh, well, if you do Haruto ship 2, just I'm gonna plug my ship. That dragon looks like Deathwing. Like I know like the WoW parallels are clear here, but that looks like Deathwing in the face anyway. My friend got me hooked into PSO2 with the Summoner class. Became my main. Dabbled a bit with Phantom, but he totally became my second main. I have not played with the Summoner class at all. I generally main Hunters in whatever version of PSO I play. But Summoner seems like really cool. One up, that's your main class, right? Oh. Died again. It's my first time ever doing the Enchanted Forest here, so... take me to where there are the most players. Let's...
Insignificant.
Fight hard.
But one thing I do love about base so much is just the enemy variety. That's one of the biggest complaints I do have about NGS. I am so tired of dolls. So tired of dolls. So tired of Starless. They're just dolls in colors. Base has such an amazing variety of enemies. Yeah, I am. The minimum level requirement for this place is 60, and I'm level 63, so I'm very weak for this area, but whatever. We're gonna have fun. Yes, yes, I agree. Just yeah, like that's one of the things I kind of like about both base and NGS is that it sometimes it feels like you're playing a DMC game, and I love DMC. What is your favorite DMC game?
How delicious. Enjoyable.
Emergency.
Okay.
Code.
Well, I'm gonna pretend I kill that. That was actually killed by another player, who's level 64. Okay. I'm not sure which way we were going. I think we need to go this way. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my favorite as well. I love DMC 3. Four is I liked 4 a lot. 1 is really good, and I don't hate Devil May Cry 2. It's the weakest Devil May Cry game, but I don't think like it's a bad game. It's just a bad Devil May Cry game. Oh wait, that's something someone summoned. But I have not played the DMC remake or Devil May Cry 5.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Okay, we've covered this area before.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Played it more probably than any game you've ever played. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember a friend brought that over to my house like shortly after I don't think it was the original release of Devil May Cry 3. It was the re-release that had like the Jester fight and some additional content in the game. And I just remember thinking, I'm like, okay, this is like a perfect game. Yeah, I heard a lot of people complain about the DMC remake. I certainly don't like the design of Dante in that game. But, you know, I've watched, like, some videos on it. I've watched a couple boss fights. I've talked to a few people. And, you know, originally I just wanted nothing to do with it. But now I think I'd be okay playing it. But I'd rather play Devil May Cry 5 before playing that, to be honest. Just need to get to it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Just. Like, Devil May Cry 2 gets, like, so much hate. And, yeah, it is the weakest of the series, but I don't think it's, like, a bad game. It's kind of like Resident Evil 6. Yeah, it's not really a good Devil May Cry game, or it's not really, you know, RE6 is not really a good Resident Evil game. But, like, as a game, as just a game, and not part of the, you know, part of that IP or part of that franchise, it's actually pretty fun. See, why can't we have these in NGS? Just had a bad director who was yeah, I do remember that. I remember, like, that at the time, whenever the director was like shitting on the series, that even turned me off more to the remake. It's like, okay, all right, you're gonna shit on the originals. I won't play your game. Oh, I fell down. I expected that. DMC Reboot was extremely fun gameplay-wise. Yeah, I've heard it's good gameplay-wise, and some of the boss fights look really cool. Like I know I've mentioned on stream before that the Bob Barkus fight. Like I really want to do that fight because it just looks really, really, really fun. And I mean, come on, it looks like Bill O'Reilly combined with the MCP from Tron. Position with most players.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh, that's funny, purring. Oh my goodness, what kind of ego?
Emergency. Code.
I have never fought this thing before. Okay, you know what? I think we are out of our element here. This is we're dying a lot. We'll try this area. We'll try this one more time. If I die before we get to like the next section, we're gonna go do something else. For those that are coming in, this is the first time I've ever been in this zone, and I only recently unlocked it, so...
It's begun. Fight
Oh
hard.
goodness, what is that? Oh hey, it's that thing. I've seen those in other levels. It's a candy house with a giant lollipop. Like, just look at this. This is fucking crazy. NGS needs enemies like this. I don't care. Just port this directly into NGS. People think that works, Jack. Like, there have been so many cases of like people making some sort of like content from a pre-existing IP that like shit on the original and shit on like some of the fans, and they think that that's actually gonna like work and make, you know, people like the thing they're working on. Like, I remember whenever Kevin Smith. Now, I'm getting grouchy because I'm thinking of Kevin Smith, but I remember when Kevin Smith was like talking about that Netflix Masters of the Universe that he did, which looked really good, but I thought was one of the most awful things. And yes, I got upset over a He-Man cartoon, but I remember he was like insulting the original. He was insulting the fans who were little kids. Back whenever like He-Man was like
average Voltron game doesn't last a minute.
Ow.
It's absolute brutality.
Oh hey Pizza, no, this is I'm playing base PSO right now. I think we're done here. I keep dying a lot. I probably need some better equipment, probably a few more levels before I can probably solo this. So we're gonna call this area a quit. But we're gonna quit this area. I can't speak. Jeremy Darkness, hello. What's going on, Jeremy? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. How are you doing tonight? Okay, Oh, look, there's... Ow! 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 My face! Ow! 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 What was that for? Purring, thank you for the 100 biddies. Very kind of you, thank you. Give Purring a shout out real quickly. Thank you for the biddy abuse.
Which quest are you up for?
You know what? It has. Where is that? Why don't we do a little bit of story progression? Not going to do a lot of this because this isn't exactly exciting stuff to watch, but
Ah, it's you. More exploration today?
oh, are we going to fight that?
Oh, you know each other? Great. Saves me the trouble of an introduction. Would you believe this one's been really nice to me lately? She's been helping me learn about draconian culture. She and I have a mutual interest. Everything she talks about is novel and incredibly interesting to me. Right? Well... He needs to grow a pair, I swear. Who runs at the sight of a woman? That's just rude.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm honored you think so. How about I talk about the male and female perspective next?
It's going well, Jeremy. We're having a good time. Did a little bit of stuff with Monkey Deshawn earlier. And then I tried a new area on my own, and I didn't get too far into it, but it's a really difficult area from what I know about it, and I was trying to solo it. But game's going well. How are you? How are you? Yeah, Rajan, where do you fight the quartz dragon in NGS? Like, I remember fighting it once during the story stuff with Zafeto. Is there a way that you can like fight it again and again and again? Hey, Degenerate. Yeah, we're doing base PSO2 tonight. Yeah. You care to join me? Give Degenerate a shout out. Ah, okay. The Nusan plant in Staya. Okay. Is it a rare spawn? Okay, look, Orange says he's a spawn there sometimes. Okay, okay. See, I never go to that area whenever I have the dailies for Staya. I normally go to the one I forget which one it is. It's where Nex Alio often spawns from PSE Burst.
There you go.
What
I'll
is the
probably
cameo
drop this
of?
for a while. See you around, huh?
Okay, we're not going to do the story stuff. That's stuff I need to do off stream. It's not the most exciting stuff to watch. Curio Dragon Slayer. Okay, I got you. I got you. And Degenerate says, too tired to game tonight. Had a very busy day. Well, I hope it was a good day. Yeah, my mag has been like hungry this entire stream. I keep feeding it, and like minutes later, it's hungry again. I'm gonna go buy it some swords. Maybe I'm just being a bad mag owner.
Thank you very much.
Well, let's see. Did I possibly get anything? I do have some stuff that needs to be ID'd.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find. I got a good look at it.
Oh, wow.
Take care now.
Is that something I can use as a hunter or no? No. Probably going to stream for the first time in 2 years tomorrow. Oh, wow. Doing some PSO challenge mode with some Affinia people. What time do you think you're going to go live, Degenerate? Because I'll definitely try to make that if I can.
Leave it to me.
It's what, a 12-star weapon? I wonder how much that goes for on the personal shop. I have to probably withdraw something because... Yeah, let's withdraw something from the inventory. That's okay. We'll put this at 300. Oh look, some new techniques. Doesn't look like there's a time set for starting, but sometime between 8 and 10 Pacific. Okay, what is that my time? That is like 10 to 12 Central, I think. I'm having lunch with my dad and kid tomorrow, so
What do you require?
probably won't be able to like come on like whenever I'm doing that. But if you're still streaming whenever I get done with that, yeah, hopefully I can make that.
Before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
What do you require?
Leave it to me.
I need to check to see if that's possibly an upgrade. Probably not.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
But it could be. Yeah, it's not an upgrade,
What
so
do you
let's get rid of
require?
it.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Oh, you know what? Let's go back here. I forgot I completed one of the weather client orders that I need to turn in.
Oh, hi there. Magnificent. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I have a bunch of client orders that I have just not done. So why don't we maybe like knock some of these client orders out, unless there's anybody out there that wants to do something together. because I'm up for whatever. But otherwise, why don't we just knock some of these client orders out? Defeat Vid Garros. Beal Madunas? What boss is that?
Hi.
Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever, Vel. If you wanna join, I was just gonna clear some client orders out and just kind of mess around. I don't see any UQs going on right now. I think there was one going on earlier before I started the stream. Let's see. I'll do anything except Vegas. I am not a fan of the Vegas level. Okay, I don't see the name of that creature there, so that might not be a boss. I know where the Snow Banshee is. That's in the first ice level.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Hey, Poncho, what's up? How are you? If I were to start a new Genesis character, what would I have to go through for getting to the meat of the game? You're going to have to go through a tutorial, and it's kind of story heavy. So if you start new Genesis purring, the tutorial, I would say it's probably going to take about an hour and an hour and a half to go through all the tutorial stuff. Once you get through that, then you're kind of able to interact with the rest of the player base. As you go through it, you have more accessibility to various things in the game, but the whole thing takes about an hour and a half to go through it. Oh my god, that's too funny. We were just talking about Devil May Cry 3. Is it your first time playing it, Poncho? Vidgaros are the Hydra turtles in the seabed area. Melchior, thank you so much for that. Why don't we go there? Why don't we go to the seabed? We'll do it at very hard. I'm at level 63, so that's probably... Well, I don't know. What was... No, you know what? Let's... What did I do? I did Forest at level 63 on super hard a bit ago. Maybe... Yeah, let's do this on super hard. Oh, you're here? Okay. Let's see. Character name is Gil. There you are. Let me go ahead and we can party up. And I like having friends, so I'm also going to send you a friend request. Because I like meeting new people. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, let's...
Which quest are you up for?
I just want to knock things out, unless there's something you want to do, Vel, that I can tag along for. Otherwise, I was just going to knock out some client orders. We're going to start with this. I wanted to start with the seabed. What, the Rappy right here? No, that's actually Monkey D. Sean. wrong Rappy friend, Rajan. Want to play more base. I just don't feel motivated to do it since Sega gutted it. Yeah, yeah. I wish I had come to base in its heyday. You know, it's a little sad to know that they don't have like concerts anymore. And to like do the story content, I just go through the various cutscenes at the quest counter. Vel, I'm gonna put us in the I'm gonna put us in seabed if you're cool with that. And hey, Blizz, what's up, Blizz? How are you? How'd your stream go? Give my friend Blizz452 a shouty. Blizz is a good friend of the channel. He's a retro variety streamer. Was playing the new F-Zero earlier today. Were you able to defeat that pesky Soma Cruz? Let's see if I can use a tri-booster. Yep, cool. Oh, you got first place in a couple places. Awesome. Got second place overall. Wow, congratulations. I love it whenever the mag decides to attack. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? If any of my mods are still there, could you guys give Black Hand of Nod a shout out? If not, I'll get it in a second. But Black Hand, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? Yeah, I wish I had gotten into base before NGS came out. Like there was that period in 2000, up to what summer of 2021. That's when NGS came out, and that was just not a good time in my life. I mean, 2000 was a shitty year for a lot of people because of COVID. I had some other stuff going on, and it was just not a good period in my life. And I just was not playing video games, not really just engaged with a lot of stuff, really, honestly. But it would have been nice to play base whenever base was still being supported. Did I say 2000? I meant 2020. I could have said 2000. I remember the year 2000 being pretty good for me, though. Yeah, the year 2000 was actually a pretty good year for me. One of the last things that happened right before the year 2000 was the encounter with the infamous Yoshi Cookie Lady. If any of y'all are new to the channel, I used to work at a game store, and we had this psychotic old lady come in. And long story short, she wanted Yoshi's Cookie on the NES, and she threw a fit whenever it looked like we had lost the copy we were going to sell her. It was kind of bizarre, but kind of funny, because she kept yelling about Yoshi's Cookie. It was just like grandma. I hope she got some good fun out of that Yoshi's Cookie game.
Emergency.
Oh, that thing. I don't need to let that touch me.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Oh, and thank you, Jack, for giving Black Hand a shout out. Oh goodness, I think I lost you. Wait, I see damage over here. I see numbers. There you are. Oh god, that thing's still after me.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
We're being attacked!
It's core Sarzac lore. I'm pretty sure she haunts the channel. Well, somebody made a Ghost of the Yoshi's Cookie account, and somehow it got a fucking gifted sub of all things. I'm getting a raid from Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a big shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming, please? Jack, Coco G, whoever is there. Y'all please check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming, who also goes by the nickname of Pug. Really great guy, really awesome gamer. Looked like you were playing Mortal Kombat 1. What do you think of that so far? I've been watching my friend Mr. Popinski play that, and it looks really good. But I'm as I watch more and more of the story stuff, I'm like developing a headache about the all the time travel, alternate universe, whatever kind of stuff is going on. And I won't say anything I won't say too much because you know, spoilers and all that. I don't think that's a spoiler to mention though.
Completed.
Let me see. Jack said something earlier. This didn't happen where I live, but I heard the U.S. was screaming about 2000 being the end of the world. Oh yes, Jack. That was Y2K. There was quite a lot of hysteria because everyone thought that when the year 2000 hit, everyone thought the computers were going to stop working because of an issue with like coding at the time. And it was, I don't want to say hysteria, but I'll put it this way. There's a VHS, there was a video, and sold a lot of copies, called the Y2K Survival Guide with Leonard Nimoy, you know, Mr. Spock. And it's on YouTube. You can go watch it. Mr. Spock got us through Y2K. I think the game is awesome. Story mode has been a blast so far, and gameplay has been very tight. Who are you playing as? Jazz Elves, good news. It's simply an in-universe Kung Fu timeline reset with some characters aware of the reset. No more alt-universe. Okay, that's good. So they're kind of putting that all to the side and just moving forward with like one timeline, one thing then. Hey, Bahamut, what's up? How are you? It's on YouTube. You can watch it. Mr. Spock got us out of Mr. Spock helped saved America during the Y2K crisis of 2000. But I do remember there was like a lot of I don't want to say hysteria, but the media certainly really hyped it up, and it turned out to be nothing. If I remember correctly, the thing was, it was based around the idea that computers of that period, the 80s and 90s, had been programmed to only read years in terms of the last two digits of a year. So, 1997 would be represented by 97, right? And that supposedly, whenever it turned into the year 2000, the computers would start thinking that it's like the year 1900, and they would just stop working or something. Like, it was a bunch of nonsense. But thank goodness for Mr. Spock. Yeah, that's the thing, Infinite. Like, if somebody's computer was actually at risk, which I don't think there were a lot of computers at risk, there were ways you could update your software to where it would be okay.
Incoming message.
Ooh, where's this target creature? Let me get back to where Vel is.
Emergency.
Emergency. Code. Jasmine.
Use all the time bombs. Is this a time bomb? Oh god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Congratulations on
Follow the yellow
completing
light
objective.
along the horizontal line until you hit a vertical junction. Keep following it until it reaches the red light. Is that on the... Are you talking about the bomb? Oh, well, I think the trial passed. Okay, well, I will keep that in mind for the future. Thank you for that, Melchior. Melchior, what ship do you play on?
Completed.
Knowing some engineers that worked on what we think would be major government projects, though, I somehow doubt the problem was widespread even then. I want to say I do remember there being a couple reports of like some computers like actually having problems, but I do think it was probably like blown out of proportions because you had people wanting to, you know, profit off of it, like with the Mr. Spock tape that I just talked about. Oh shoot, you know what? Gil, I'm sorry, I did not have my party chat on display. I just changed that over. I don't have it on display all because I don't want someone to whisper me, um, and for that to like be displayed like on the you know, on the stream. There's no streamer mode for base PSO2, so I can't, you know, I want to make sure someone, you know, if they whisper me, it's not broadcast to everybody. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for that. Although, I don't know, it could kind of be funny if I did get like a whisper, because sometimes I get silly whispers.
Emergency.
Oh nice, you're on ship 2 as well. As I've said many times, ship 2 is best ship.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
You heard ship 2 again, Rajan, you did.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Rajan, do you have an idea on when you'll hear back from Sega about your content creator application?
Oh, by the way, have you heard of this?
Just some random gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. I know it makes me so happy, Rajan, to hear that like most people that I come across on Twitch that play NGS or base are on ship 2. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I've met other people on other ships who are, you know, very cool. But I have really enjoyed my time on ship 2, and I've met some really cool people.
Something's coming. Probably.
It really is, Poncho, and it's free to play too if you're curious about it. And yeah, there's a link to my Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. We do all kind of things in the Discord. Sometimes we have like anime watch nights. Other times, you know, there's just a lot of silliness that sometimes goes on in the Discord. It's a streamer Discord. Every streamer has a Discord. Or practically every streamer. Oh yeah, totally, Just, totally. What do you mainly play? Do you mainly play base, or do you mainly focus on NGS? Hey, Cinematic, how are you doing? How's your Saturday been? It's been going really good. I'm playing right now with a new friend I just met, and we're having a really good time. Hope your Saturday has been really well. Yeah, they don't let you in the streamer club till you have a Discord. I held off on making a Discord for like the longest too. Like I only made my Discord like 6 or 7 months after I reached affiliate, because I was just like I'm too small of a streamer right now to have a Discord. But then people were like, when are you gonna make a Discord? When are you gonna make a Discord? I'm like, all right, I'll make the Discord. Once I get that tech issue figured out, cinematic, that's the game plan. Hey Folklore, how are you? Mostly NGS, but I wouldn't pose an opportunity to play bass.
Emergency.
Yeah, I mainly play NGS as well. What I do here, Random Gamer. Oh my goodness. That thing just was murdered. Kill absolutely just like one shot at the boss. That was fucking amazing. That was look the NPC is still like the HP is almost gone.
Excellent
Ooh,
job.
what is this?
You are clear to return. Come on back.
All right, Random Gamer, have a good one, and thank you for the follow. If you're still there, I play PSO every Saturday night, so hopefully I'll see you later, and maybe we can play at some point together. Yes and no to that, Infinite. I know some streamers that have pretty good viewership, pretty good everything, and they don't have Discords. So I guess it really just depends on the exact community itself and everything.
Great to be here.
Small
with you
Dinosaurs, thank you for the follow.
witches on this fabulous night.
Welcome, Small Dinosaurs. Hope you're doing well. Pumpkin Jack. Oh no, it's the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Ugh. Go away. Go away, ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be playing Yoshi's Cookie in the grave? That was fun, Gil. Thank you so much for that. Let's see, how many client orders did that free up? Oh wow. 3. Cool. No, I don't want to abandon that order.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Oh, you are. I do think you're right with that, Infinite. I think for most streamers, it is a branding thing. Yeah, absolutely. But I also do think it depends. A big factor is the community that you're coming from. Thunder Drummer, hello. How are you doing, Thunder? I was just thinking Star Wars for some reason, and Thunder Drummer appears. Give my good friend Thunder Drummer a follow. Y'all please check out Thunder. He's a very dear friend, and he does a lot of JRPG stuff. Thunder, how are you doing? How's your night? All right, I'm gonna unload some items and stuff, and then I am cool with doing some more expeditions and stuff.
Take care of yourself out there.
Alright, so let's see what kind of items we got from all that. You know what? This can go into storage. That is garbage.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Oh wow, yeah, we picked up a
What
lot
do you
of garbage
require?
weapons. Let's sell a lot of these things.
Thank you very much.
How are you liking it, Thunder Drummer?
I look forward to your next visit.
Shoe goes to the yes, go on, get. Hey, what up, John? What up, John? Are you there? Do you want to join us? Gil, would you be up for a friend joining us? See, let me get one up, John, in the party. Nearby character. Here we go. I think I have one more client order I need to go turn in. DMC feels harder than DMC one or two. You're playing the reboot.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, I did get a client order finished here.
Magnificent. Goodbye.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
Which quest are you up for? Come
Let
back
me actually
anytime.
look at my client orders real quickly. Vid Gyros. Wait, that's a normal monster. Oh, and Seagrass. I think I know
Which quest are you
what
up
that
for?
one is. Okay, I was wrong.
Come back anytime.
Cool with whatever. Been a while. Gil, is there anything you want to do specifically, or we can just do expeditions. I can knock out some of these client orders. I know what the show banshee is. Okay,
Which
nothing.
quest are
Okay.
you up for?
Well then let's see. I'll find something. What tundra level could we do? Yeah, let's get the snow banshee out of the way. I'm gonna put us at super hard since we can do that, and Gil here is level 100. Oh, my mag is hungry again. Jesus. let's. Some of this stuff needs to go into storage. Hey, I'm glad you're here for the ride, Gil. It's always cool meeting new people. That's one of the things I love about PSO2/NGS. It's there's more cool people in this game than you know, jerks, which is not the case for like a lot of online games. All right, Cinematic. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I will chat with you later, my friend. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh no, June's still here. Ooh, June. Ugh, what kind of trouble are you causing today, June? Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. Oh, drilling rigs. Is there anybody there that likes the mining rig UQs in New Genesis? Or are those pretty much universally disliked? I don't even think I've done the mining rig in Tavares.
Emergency. Code. Jetman.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Oh, wow, this was a pretty straightforward map. Just to mention this again for anyone that's new to the channel, I play some version of PSO every Saturday night. I have this gimmick where at the end of a stream I will spin this little wheel, and it determines what version of PSO I play the following week. And it could be anything as old as the original Dreamcast PSO1 up to New Genesis. And I don't know, it's just a really cool way, I think, of just being able to check out all the different versions of PSO that have existed over the years. I do play a lot of NGS off stream though, so you know, chances are if you go into NGS, I'm on the NGS for at least an hour or two a day.
Picking up multiple readings.
Though you wouldn't know that if you looked at my creative space. No, there is no Phantasy Star Zero on that, Ari. There's no private server for Zero. I'm not opposed to playing Zero at some point. I would actually like to play it. It just yeah, that would probably be something for like my RPG Fridays. And can I get a shout out for Ari, please? Ari's a very good friend of the stream. How'd your stream go, Ari?
Emergency!
It's a Yeti. It's a big Yeti. It's a dead Yeti.
Emergency! Code! Collect!
Thank you for the shout out, Jack.
Emergency!
Emergency! Code! Protection!
Poor Yeti. Poor Yeti.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of Dark Falls Apprentice Monthly. All ARC ops, prepare to engage.
Yeah, I think my favorite Yeti in like any kind of medium has probably been the Yeti from Monsters Inc. Like, I'm not even that like big into like Pixar movies, which I know might be like sacrilegious to some people. But I remember whenever I saw Monsters Inc. in the theater, and the Yeti like appeared, and I just remember just chuckling at that. It's like, I like this Yeti. This guy's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw you were thinking of doing that on Twitter earlier, Ari.
Incoming alert.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Incoming alert.
Change over!
What was the name you were thinking of rebranding to? No, I have never seen a PSE burst in base.
Objective complete.
Completed! PSE burst!
Okay, well now I've seen my first PSE burst in base. Where are the monsters? See, when I play base, I normally play base by myself, and I normally just do my dailies. There's a lot of base content I have not seen. very much more of an NGS player, I guess you could say. Very Ari is taking, so it's either aesthetically very Ari or not very Ari. I like aesthetically very. I like that one. Oops. That was cool. Not as crazy as the PSE burst in New Genesis, but hey Winston, what are you doing? Come over here. One of my corgis is trying to get into stuff.
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Oh god, where is that thing? Jack, how's the weekend been treating you? Have you been reading through all those abstracts? Ooh, there's a Yeti. Come here, Yeti. Actually, I take back what I said earlier about the Monster Inc. Yeti being my favorite Yeti. That's not true. My favorite Yeti is from a old 90s point-and-click adventure game called King's Quest V. And it's my favorite Yeti because of just the stupidity of what you have to do to it. So if you don't know King's Quest, the King's Quest series, they were real early adventure game series. I think they were developed in the early 80s. And by the 90s, they had become like point-and-click adventure games. And King's Quest V, you play as King Graham. He's got to save his family. And he's on this quest, and eventually he comes to like this Arctic area, and there's a Yeti he has to get by in order to continue. And when you try to like go by the Yeti's cave, the Yeti will come out, and you have like a very, very like quick time, like only like I'd say 2, 3, 4 seconds to respond. Otherwise, the Yeti kills you. Okay. So you have to like use an item on the Yeti in order to like, stop it from murdering you. And the item you have to use is a pie that you got from like the first town from like the local bakery. And there's nothing in the game that tells you that you have to have this pie. And by the time you have gotten to like the Yeti area, you are long, long, long past this area in the game, and I don't think you can even go back to it. So if you did not pick up a pie to defeat the Yeti, you're kind of fucked at that point. I want to say a lot of people like get soft locked on King's Quest V if they don't already know about like having the pie for the Yeti. And yeah, what you do is you basically throw a pie at the Yeti, at it in its face, and it's confused, and then it just kind of like falls off the cliff. Mostly bores from all the reading. Pushed myself yesterday and read through 720 abstracts. How long is it taking you on average to read through like an abstract? I'd imagine most are probably just a page. Of course, I don't know anything about your field. I should play King's Quest V at some point. Bahamut, have you ever played any of the King's Quest games? Oh god, what were their names? Roberta and Ken Williams, I think. Oh good lord, am I going backwards?
Completed.
Which one is your favorite? Because I have seriously thought about streaming some of the King's Quest games. There's some I would not. I don't think I would stream like the really early ones just because they're so primitive. Even though I do really like them. And I had fond memories of them as a kid. But I would really like to do King's Quest 6 at some point, because that is a really, really awesome game.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Collect.
Oh, here's another mining rig. How do I do this? I have done this like once, and that was probably like over a year ago, so I don't remember exactly how to do this thing. Maybe a page each. I got a certain criteria to follow, so if I see a certain keyword, I immediately delete the article. Yesterday it was from 12 p.m. to 6:30. So what, about 6.5, and he went through 720? That's actually, I mean, that's a long time to be sitting down reading anything, but that does seem like you're making some good progress. Oh, you would be tempted to do the whole series, Bahamut. Interesting. I mean, I guess the thing about at least the first two is that you can go through those two games relatively quickly. The third game, which I remember I really liked as a kid, but I know the third game is generally considered to be like the hardest of the King's Quest games. And I want to say it has something to do with the starting part with the wizard escaping the evil wizard guy. I don't know what I'm doing with this, other than I'm not getting it. King's Quest is a really old adventure game series, Monkey, that came out in the early 80s and was a really big deal up until the end of the 90s. Like, they originally began as like adventure games where you would enter in like various text commands to do stuff, and you'd explore areas and so forth. And then later they kind of evolved into like point and click games. My sister and I used to play them a lot, and she's never been much of a gamer, but she really always enjoyed playing those games. PS2 is going fine, playing with One Up John and Gil here. We're just kind of going through stuff. Only mash the button when the machine is up. Okay, thank you, Melchior. I love that opening animation, how like the bigger one like kind of tells the other one to go attack. It's like, okay, I'm the alpha. You do what I want you to do. Oh my goodness, I just got murdered. Thank you for the res. Yay, GG! GG, guys. What are you up to, Monkey? Are you still playing NGS? I mean, not NGS. Are you still playing base? Okay, inventory's not full. I think I might be getting a level up. No! Oh, so close, so close. Did I maybe get another client order that goes to someone else? Ooh, I did. Let's go see the weather guy. Jack, I didn't know you played Oblivion. Why has this not come up? Why has Oblivion not come up between you and me yet?
Oh, hi there.
I was hoping my level up would come from that guy, and alas, no level up.
Don't forget to prepare.
Okay, well, we're close to a level up. I should get a level up before the stream's over.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
That's the first time you've ever played Oblivion? Was 3 weeks ago? This is not a popular opinion, but Oblivion is my favorite game out of the Elder Scrolls. I know a lot of people are like, ugh, no, Morrowind, or ugh, no, Skyrim. No, for me, it's Oblivion. And it's because the NPCs in that game, they're not only ridiculous potato people, but I love the fact that they have like their entire daily lives and they kind of go about doing their thing. And, you know, if so-and-so is going to this town that he has to travel to and he gets murdered along the way, well, then he gets murdered along the way.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Take care now.
Probably did not get an upgrade. I have not gotten a weapon upgrade in the longest. I wonder if I should buy something off the personal shop.
What do you require?
Actually, I'll keep that for my mag.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit. What do you require?
Kara, thank you for the hydrate. But I'm gonna hold off on that hydrate for a moment, Kara, because I'm actually about to go to the restroom, and I need to go to the restroom before I hydrate. Bahamut says, have a few series that I've also been interested through, but for the time being, probably start jumping between looking at some RPGs that had fan translations on the NES and SNES. Like which ones, Bahamut? I'm actually about to start playing off stream for my YouTube channel an NES RPG called Silva Saga that had a fan translation. Played a year ago, did nothing in the main story, left the tunnels and just went exploring. Finished the Brotherhood. Okay, cool. Guys, I need to go use the restroom, so I'm going to go AFK for a second. Jack, could you give shout-outs to both Kara and Bahamut? Kara's just coming in lurking, and I didn't give Bahamut one earlier. Okay, I'm sorry about that, everyone. All right, now I will hydrate. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, look at the Rappy! Let's see what other things I might have client orders for. Okay, thanks a lot, Gil. Have fun in NGS, and I hope you get something good from the UQ. But thank you Thank you for everything. It was really cool playing with you and
Which quest are you
everything.
up for?
Oh yeah, totally, totally. Vel, do you stream at all, by the way? Currently running through Growth or Devolution on the Super Famicom. Want to get back to Ninjara um, Ahoy sometimes. Oh, cool, cool. I don't know what those are, Bahamut, but uh, hopefully I can catch a stream of that whenever you do that.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay. All right, one up. Let's see what we can do. Is there anything specific you want to do? One
Come
up.
back anytime.
There's client orders. And she's a Greer. That is in one of the province
Which quest are you up for?
expeditions. Which? Oh wait, there's a UQ that's available. Oh, that's a mining rig. Let's see. Let's do the Daybreak province. I like this one a lot. Hey, Master Iwadi, what's up? What's up? How are you? How has your weekend been so far, Master Iwadi? This is another area that I think has really cool monsters. Ah, that's what I need to kill. Okay, so it's this thing made out of the seals. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. We're having some fun here. I've been playing with some friends. We're playing base PSO2 today. So you know that means I'm playing my thick lady character. But no, we've been having a good time. Good time. It's been a really awesome day. I got to sleep in today. I got to eat some yummy food. Got to play with my corgis. I did a little bit of house cleaning. Hung out in some cool streams earlier. But yeah, Jack, going back to Oblivion, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that you just stopped doing the main quest, because that's what I always do in Oblivion. Like, I'll start a game, and then, like, once I get to a certain point, generally whenever I get, like, that dude's horse, I generally just go off and do my own thing. I have put hundreds of hours into Oblivion, and I have never once completed the main game. I just like going around and interacting with the NPCs and doing like all kind of quests and things. In fact, there was this one quest, I forget exactly what town this is in, but you're in this town, and this creepy elf guy, and it's funny that Master Awadi is here because I know he loves elves. This creepy elf guy like comes up to you and he's like, "Meet me behind the abbey at midnight. I must speak with you." And the first time I played through it, I remember thinking, this guy's setting me up for some kind of ambush. This guy's gonna like kill me or something. So I meet the NPC at the time, and I just murder him. I just outright just kill him because he's acting creepy and I don't trust the guy. So I kill him, and turns out that like basically that ended like a whole quest line by me like murdering this guy. But he had like a key to his house. And I remember just taking the key to his house and like using that as my base of operation for a bit. Nobody else in this town liked this guy either. He was apparently like this paranoid, or any Elder Scrolls game in general. Oh, Master. There has to be some game, Master Awadi, that you like elves in. Oh, I think that's the correct way to play Oblivion. Definitely. I mean, would I eventually like to see, like, the ending and like, the in-game content? Yeah, sure. Yes! Yes, killed a guy, took his house. What are you playing it on, Jack? Are you playing it on PC or something else? God, when I got that game, I got the game not because I was interested in the game. Like, I had never played an Elder Scrolls game before Oblivion, but I got the game because I was trying to hook up with this chick, and she was like a gamer chick, which was like really cool, and yay, there's my level up. And she was like really big into Oblivion. I think Oblivion had just come out, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll get Oblivion. I'll check this out. So I got a copy. Within a week of me getting a copy, we just stopped talking to each other. She turned out to be quite a mess. Like there was a couple phone calls where she just got like so drunk during the phone call that she passed out. Like this happened twice. And at that point, I'm just like, this is a sign, Sarzac. This is a sign. But then after that kind of fell apart, I was able to like sit down and enjoy Oblivion. Uh-oh. PC. Skyrim on PC was horrible FPS-wise, so you decide, okay.
Completed.
The Oblivion is such an early PS3 game that it does not even have trophies. Like, it's older than the trophy system for the PSN. But I don't know. I like the PS3 version. I guess it's just because I prefer console. The version I played back in the day whenever it came out, though, that was the PC version. But then I picked up the Oblivion PS3 copy like years later. Like, hey, I remember this. I want to play through this again. People keep talking about Skyrim. I have no interest in Skyrim. Induma, hello, how are you? Oh, you probably saw Alia, or Ala, Monkey. She's a Ship 2 staple. She's very nice, though. Very nice, very friendly person. really want to test a relationship, give them oblivion. I don't know if I would go that far. Oh my goodness. I know, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Master Awadi, do you have any plans for the rest of the weekend? Oh my god, I'm in this dude's ass. And I'm just hacking away at it with a sword. Okay, he's dead now. As he should be. And Duma, how are you? How's your night going? Man, this spawn is not ending, is it? Oh, we still have this guy.
Objective complete.
Yay! I forget, Ari, what ship are you on?
Completed.
Once again, ship 2 is best ship. Might have to go back to the gateway ship in a little bit. I'm running out of healing items. Sometimes you can figure out where the boss is by... Oh, right, that was you. Yes, yes, we were talking about that the other day. I remember we had this conversation, Ari. I actually referenced it earlier in the stream. I just couldn't remember who I talked to.
We're being attacked!
With it. Oh god, it's the guy in the suit, who I think is a Dark Falls. And we're getting raided by Tall Grant. Tall Grant, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Tall Grant, please? Tall Grant, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing, Tall Grant? If y'all have not checked out my friend Tall Grant, they are a really awesome streamer. Really, one of my first like Twitch friends actually. Tall Grant does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, but he does play other stuff. And he's a super cool dude. If you like D&D, he is definitely somebody that you can have some really fun conversations with. Oh my goodness, I might die here. I am out of healing items. Okay, well, I got him right before I died. That's something.
Completed.
Thank you for shouting out Tall Grant. And welcome in, Raiders. One up. I'm going to go back to the ship real quickly. I'm completely out of healing items. Where did the portal go? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't already know me, we're playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight. I play some version of PSO every Saturday night, and this is the one we're playing tonight. But yeah, Tall Grant, how'd your stream go? And look, my Mag's hungry again. Speaking of D&D, I would like to find a consistent group to play with. Ari, do you play online or do you play in person? You do both? Okay. I've never played online, but I know that's how a lot of people play D&D these days. I have a group of people that I've been playing with for a long, long time. And I hate to admit this, I've talked a little bit about this on stream, but I'm kind of going through like bad D&D burnout right now, because my current campaign has been going since 2019. I'm the DM, and I don't know. It's a lot of work to be a DM. Hey, Laughable, hello, hello. How are you doing, Laughable? How'd your stream go? Okay, I kind of want to just find where the boss is at this point.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
It went well. Cool, cool. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Laughable. Y'all check out my friend Laughable. They recently did a really big stream. Sounds like it was really successful, so that's awesome. But yeah, you probably need some rest at this point, Laughable. Which, if your body is saying rest, then, you know, make sure you listen to your body. Tried DMing in high school and college, but I couldn't. Too much work. I'd rather play the game. See, I really enjoy DMing because I like coming up with like the story and the world and the narrative. I like that a lot. And then I like seeing how the players react because I really actually, as a DM, I love it when players go off script. Like, I'll prepare stuff, and you know, sometimes I'll I'll really try to nudge them certain ways, but I love it when players do the unexpected, even if it's kind of like stressful in the moment. That's like the funnest thing for me to see, is to like how players are going to react to various things. I think we're back at the beginning. It looks like. But yeah, it is a lot of work, and the campaign that I'm currently doing, I kind of went all out with, in that we would use terrain, we used painted miniatures. I did a bunch of other stuff, like after every session, I would write the events of the session up like a chapter in a novel, and I was just doing way too much, and now I'm dealing with like burnout, which I've gotten D&D burnout before. I always come back to the game.
Excellent job.
Okay, where is that boss?
Completed!
Okay, I want to find where the bloody boss is.
Okay, scanning for hostiles.
Oh, that sucks, laughable. Yeah, I can't sleep if it's hot in my room either. This is a dead end. But we'll kill these monsters. I've actually written one of my characters into a novelization in one of my old campaigns. Really love the creative writing. Yeah, like I love that too. Like I really like taking the actions of a D&D game session and then like turning it into like fiction, right? Because you know it's creative writing. But in a lot of ways, it's kind of like a collaborative effort, right? Because it's coming out of a D&D session that was like made up of like a bunch of different people.
Okay, scanning for hostiles. Jeez.
So, you know, you have to stay true to what those players did.
Sorry, but I need some aid.
But I have like out of my current campaign, I have like I ended up stopping that after a certain point with the campaign. Generally, I think it was around the time that I had to start going back into that I couldn't do remote work from home anymore after the pandemic started to subside. But I know I have like enough to where I could say this is novel length. Oh goodness, is this where the boss is? Yes, okay. One up, where are you? Okay, there you are, one up. Yeah, I found where the boss is. And I wouldn't call my creative writing, my D&D stuff, I wouldn't call it, like, good. Like, it's mainly written for myself and my players. But I don't know, I wouldn't mind, like, getting it together and, like, doing, like, a small vanity publishing of it just to have something in print. To be like, hey, look at this. You used to write stories and novels. Is that what you went to college for? Oh, that's interesting. Dreams can be fucking wild. I used to actually keep a dream journal. I was interested. I've always been like really interested in dreams, and you know, one of the things I think most people experience when they dream, right? Like even if you have a pretty vivid dream, right? You wake up, you go about your day, and as you go about your day, you start to, in a lot of cases, not all the cases, but in most cases, you start to forget details of that dream. So for a couple months, I kept a dream journal where when I woke up, I would immediately jot down what I could recollect. And I just tried to like analyze it. I'm like, okay, what is going on in the back of my mind? Let's see if we can make sense of any of this. Suppress the Fowls Angel. Hi, Fluff. welcome to the channel. How are you? You have a lot of vivid dreams, Ari. I have a handful of dreams that I can remember very clearly. Some of them pleasant, some of them absolutely terrifying. Like there's this one dream, I don't even want to like talk about like the details of the dream, but it was most definitely a nightmare. And I had this dream when I was like 14, 15 years old, and I still like vividly remember what happened in it. Oh my goodness, this guy. One of my favorite poems is Kubla Khan by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. He tries to replicate like what a dream is in that poem, which it's kind of crazy, nonsensical. You can like see something of a narrative, but it doesn't make too much logical sense. Arthur, you be nice to Winston. Arthur, come here. Oh, hang on. Arthur, come here. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm fussing at the corgis because they look like they might get into a fight. Arthur, come here. Where it is. Okay, Winston, go get on your dog bed. All right. Operation keep the corgis separated from each other has been a success. Operation not get killed by the Fal's Angel was a failure though. Oh, Alia, thank you for the res. It's been literal years since you played PSO2. Have you let me step into this area. I need to get caught up on chat real quick. Fluff, did you play JP or did you play global PSO2? Oh, that's neat, Ari. That's neat. I have a nightmare about forgetting a Pro, you're not the only one. I occasionally have nightmares like that as well. So like without going too much into like my personal life, I've mentioned this a couple times on stream, but I went to graduate school. I have a oh, what happened? Did I walk out? I did walk out. Whoops. I'm walking back in. So like I've mentioned several times on stream, I went to graduate school. I have a doctorate. And to get the doctorate, I had to go through comprehensive exams, which I studied for these things for a year and a half every day, including like weekends. I was reading about 8 to 12 hours worth of material a day. I passed all of these things over a decade ago, and I still, like, once every 3 or 4 months, have like horrible nightmares about failing these things. And when I passed these things, I passed them with distinction. Like I did really well on them. So yeah, I have like dreams of like failing like college stuff and all that kind of stuff as well, Pug. Oh right, I have to press a button. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's yeah, definitely Pug. I could say a lot about that subject, but I'm just gonna agree with you on that. This is a cool boss. I like this. I like this fight a lot. This is one of my favorite base bosses. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed spending time in your stream earlier, talking about retro games and everything. The lovely retro game market with WADA. But I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you got over the Domino's food poisoning. Research shows that 90% of dreams will be forgotten within half an hour to an hour. Yeah, that's why I kept a dream journal for a few months, because I wanted to like preserve that and then kind of like analyze it. Because I don't know about you guys, but one of the most fucking confusing things in my life is myself. I'm constantly thinking about like just things that I do and all sorts of things. I'm constantly second guessing and analyzing, probably a little too much.
An unforgivable act.
Oh yeah, y'all definitely follow each other. Y'all are both great streamers. Well, thanks, Bug. I get the question if I could do it all over again, would I? And I don't know if I would, but thank you for the compliment.
To hell with you! Your blood must be mere rust on my blade! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Are we fighting a different version of this guy? I don't remember him being this color or his voice sounding like this. Yeah, it is a different version, because we're supposed to suppress... Look at the name on the right, and then look at the name in the status bar in the upper left-hand corner. This must be like a rare version of the boss. Kind of like how Blue Burst does that. I don't think I've ever fought this version of this guy before. Oh my god, would you effing die? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. What's wrong with you, bro?
Your blood must be mere rust on my blade! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Oh shit, one up. Fuck, what is it? Moon atomizers? Fuck, where are my moon atomizers? There they are. Hang on, I'm coming one up. I never... Did that get... Okay, that got you. Okay, sorry about that. I think that's the first time I've ever rezzed anyone in base. Like I said, I normally just solo stuff in base. Am I frozen? I guess I am frozen. There we go. Yay! Die. Me and everyone in my family who went to academia have these nightmares. My uncle 2 months ago dreamed about missing his master's. Yeah. Me about a year ago woke up in the middle of the night running around my room thinking I'm late for one of my bachelor final exams. Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, I still have that kind of stuff, and I've not been a student since 2015. What is the difference, Melchior, other than the aesthetic differences? I didn't notice too much in terms of like its attacks and everything, but does it drop different things from the normal variant or what? And thank you, yeah, GG John, GG. That was fun. I really like that level. There's another really cool province level. Um, oh, my inventory is full. I can't buy stuff. Yes, cancel the purchase. I'm gonna go back to the lobby, do some inventory stuff, and then we can do another one. Okay, they drop more rare loot. Cool, cool. Oh, fuck, my
I've
brain
been
just
expecting
malfunctioned.
you. Drop by anytime.
I had one of these dreams. Since we're talking about horrible academic nightmare dreams, Mike, I had to take 4 comprehensive exams, and they were each divided up into like different sub areas. I won't talk about what they are because that's going a little bit too much into detail to be discussing something on stream that I'm comfortable with.
What do you
But
require?
I remember I had this one dream where the exams themselves like took human form, like they were personified, and it was just it almost felt like something out of like a bad anime in that like I had to deal with each one individually and like work myself, through the gauntlet of dealing with these
What do
exams
you
or
require?
these subject areas that were now humanized.
I look forward to your next visit.
That was a fucking weird one. Okay, that can go into storage. I can probably sell that later. That can go into material storage. Oh, wow, we got a lot of armor stuff. Oh, geez, okay. Hopefully we got an upgrade in there. Yes! Yes, that's perfect comparison, Pug. What killed you, monkey? No, all these armor pieces and not a single upgrade. Sad face. Sad face Sarzac.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Well, possibly a better sword. No, that's not better.
What
Every
do you
time I
require?
see a rappy character now, Monkey, I immediately think it's you, and that's not you.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
It's doing a level 20 quest that gives boosted XP in fighting waves of enemy. There were some skeleton knights and archers. Not from that can't be the forest place I was in earlier because I don't think you can get there until you're level 60. There's a lot of base I haven't seen, Monkey, so I'm not sure what you tried to do. Okay. One up. I'm done with my stuff. If you want to do another expedition, I'm up for that. Just tell me when, and I'll queue us for another one. Oh man, that does sound like the area I was actually in. I wonder if you said it's under recommended quest. Menace of the Bewitched Castle. Is that what you tried? I've never seen this before. Let's do this. Let's try this one up. Client order. I don't think you can join us at the difficulty that we're in. I think you have to be like a minimum level, and I think I saw it was like I think it was like 40 or something. Or I don't know. Was there a thing? I mean, let me see if I can add you to the party. No, I can't add you to the party. Now let me do this, Monkey, and then I'd be happy to run you through like a lower level one. So let me just get through this one, and then we can do that. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I've never been here before. Are you sure you want to deploy? Is there anything to do around here? I don't see any NPCs or anything, so yeah, I guess so. Deployment preparations complete. All party members in the vicinity will be deployed to the battlefield within 30 seconds. Oh wait, I said deploy. Let's not delay it. Look at that beautiful Dreamcast that 1UP has. NGS recently 1UP had a thing where you could get different Sega consoles. I got the Saturn through it, but I don't think the Dreamcast was one that you could get. Oh God, what's that thing in the background? Hey, it's the undead. Fall down. Go away, skeleton. Oh, orcs. Yay, orcs. Yeah, these were the monsters I was fighting in that that expedition that I recently unlocked. Holy shit, these little Grim Reaper wannabes. Hallmark is going to have an electronic Dreamcast ornament. Really? What other consoles do they have ornaments of, Pug? Oh God. I completed something. They've done NES, SNES, and the Genesis. And now they're doing Dreamcast. I can see why you got murdered, Monkey. This is really intense. Thank God my mag's keeping me alive. Oh no. Okay, whatever is freezing me needs to stop. Why is my mag already hungry again? Oh shit. So I wonder if that's like a wipe, or if we can continue that. Feed this mag. Okay, are you still, you're still here, one up? Alright, let me find your corpse. Where is my friend, one up John? Where is his corpse? There he is. Okay, we're back to the abuse. Holy shit, I died again. Well, my mag, you didn't do a good job of keeping me alive then. Wish the game would give me the Dark Falls Luther eyes from the base game story scratch ticket. Hey, Kovan, let me ask you this, since you're still here. Do you... There is an item I really want to get.
It's absolute brutality.
There's actually two items. And I don't know if they've ever been introduced to global or not, but one is, they're both related to classic Phantasy Star characters. One is called, like, the Rika Choker, And the other one is a... Oh my goodness. Jeez, just getting murdered now. And the other one is like, it's the Ney outfit, but it's like a different color than the standard Ney outfit. I have the standard Ney. Do you know if those have ever been introduced to Global? Or anybody for that matter? If the Rika Choker and the um, different Ney color things have ever been... Okay, what is murdering us from the fucking sky? Is it the skeletons? I guess I just have to keep moving if... No, I didn't kill that guy. There we go. For the Horde! Oh, it was the tower! Okay. Hey, Silver Hedgehog! Hello! How are you? I will hydrate as soon as I'm not being attacked by the... Oh, I guess I'll hydrate now. I'm dead. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm sorry about the ads there, Kovan. Has that item ever been introduced in Global, or was that a JP only item? I have never been able to find out the answer to that, and I've looked all over the web. And let me give Silver a shout out real quickly. So Silver here plays a lot of PSO2, a lot of PSU, and is a really cool, really fun person. Really loves Rappies. Like don't you say anything ill about Rappies if Silver is here, because it's just you just shouldn't do it. You just shouldn't do it. Okay, you wouldn't know. Okay. I thought I'd ask. It's something I have been trying to like find out the answer for a long time now. Because I like to have cosplays of classic Phantasy Star characters, and I need those two items to have a full Rika one. Oh God, there's more things. Look, I will say this. I will curse Rappies when they kill me in other games. Like when I got yeeted by a whole bunch of Rappies in PSU. Ow. Oh no. Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady is back. Go play your puzzle game. What up? I am out of moons. So well, now I'm dead. I'll grab some. Winston, go get on your dog bed. Go on. Go get on your dog bed. I don't want to hear dogs fighting. Okay, I'm coming back now.
Emergency code due.
Oh, right, we're on a timer. Okay, there's one up. I have no idea if there's like a boss after this. This is the first time I've ever done this. I've never seen this before. Wrong item. Did that go through? There we go. Oh my god, there's so many seals on the ground. I died. Go away, Ghost of the Yoshi's Cookie Lady. Nobody likes you. I only know about Global. I haven't heard of the Choker until today. I do know that there's Rico stuff from the Memory Exchange. I'm gonna link something real quickly, Kovan, so you can check it out real quickly. Let's see. I think this is it. Yeah. And then we'll go back to the thing. But it came from this is something describing the items from whenever they came out in JP. And we have a lot of that on Global. Like I have all the normal Nay stuff. I have all the Eustace, all the Rice stuff. It's just I'm missing the Nay Choker and then one of the different colored Nay items. And I've never seen those on the shops, and I've never been able to get like a solid answer from anyone as to whether or not if those were introduced to Global. There we go. Go for the sweet spot, and it dies quickly. Ah, that tower's being a dick. Ah! Okay, never seen that. Okay, that's cool. If there's anybody in chat that does know something about some of those cosmetics, especially the Rika choker and one of the differently colored Nay things. I forget which Nay thing it is exactly. Oh my god, fucking orcs in their barrels. Go back to Donkey Kong.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
There's a hairstyle want from a collab. Which hairstyle is that, Silver? I have a bunch of the hairstyle. I have the Nay hairstyle. I have the Rice hairstyle. I have the Alyssa. Now I don't have any of. Oh, look at the skeleton being a jerk. I don't have any of the PSO1 cosmetics. I think there was a scratch like back in December or January that had PSO1 stuff, and that is when I was taking a break from the game because I was very disappointed in Staya. So I took a break for about a month or two. I don't know about you guys, but Staya was a huge disappointment after Kavaris. Kavaris was freaking great. I love that. It's such a beautiful area, and there is so much to do. And I don't know, Staya just felt very lacking to me. Oh shit! I just noticed one up is dead. I'm sorry. Here I am running around. Let me find where. There you are. Very sorry. Not to my knowledge, and I don't know if there ever would be. I mean, there could be. I've never heard of Sega and Square collabing on anything before. Though they both used to employ Yuji Naka. That didn't work out for anyone, really, though. What is shooting at me? Some skeletons over here. Shame on Yuji Naka. Insider trading. Tisk tisk. Time's up. Oh! Well, that was interesting. I wouldn't mind trying that again on a lower difficulty one up. I think Monkey wants to join us on one. Let me see what Oh, you're loading up. Okay, cool. We can have Silver come with us as well. Let me see what is the lowest Monkey, what level are you? You're level 16. We would have to do it on normal. Because hard, you'd have to be like level 20.
Come back anytime.
Hey, Mira. Hello, hello. How are you? I know Mira from Rajan's channel. How are you doing, Mira? Where are you, Monkey? There you are. Yeah, if anybody, what is the party max for base? Is it 4 or is it can you have a larger party than in NGS? I wouldn't mind doing that on normal, just to see what like the end content is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that definitely that would be cool. And you were just waking up. I'm going to guess that you are somewhere on the other side of the pond from where I'm at. Just the guess. Just the guess. You know what? Let's see. Silver. I don't see silver, but silver's on my friend list. Oh, I guess you're not on yet, Silver. Oh wait, there you are. There you are. And yes, I want to accept Nico's friend request. Apply to friend request, and let's be friends, because I liked having friends. Oh, and there's Nico right there.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay. I think everyone's together, so is everybody ready? I mean, if not, just say something. But we'll do this on normal. This will probably be a roll stop. Yeah. Oh my god. I will one day be dead. And yet the legend of the Yoshi Cookie Lady will live on. Okay. So let's just wait for everyone to get here. Oh, Allah's here. You can make me, chat can make me play Yoshi's Cookie for like 2 hours during the subathon. It is a chat reward goal. Oh wait, I haven't seen this character of Silver's yet. Oh, that's cute, Silver. Okay, we're all here. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Yeah, Allah's been in base a lot tonight. I've seen her around quite a bit. Yeah, Allah's really cool. She's one of the first people that I started talking to whenever I got into NGS a long time ago. That's how my legacy will live on. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my legacy being the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Did I start the thing? Oh. I guess I did delay it. Okay. I don't... Okay, here it goes. falling from the sky just to die. It's like those skeletons jumped out of the sky and the fall killed them. That was the best. OMG, Grats PKmon, level 17. Even though this is like normal, I see decent XP numbers coming from all these guys. I mean, it's not going to be noticeable because XP is like really large numbers to get like a level up, but I'm getting more XP from this than I thought I would. Oh look, moo moo cows. Rajan, what level are you in base? I know you haven't done too much with base, but I know you have played around with it because you have some emotes.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Zeomantic. Zeo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing PSO2 base. Can we get a shout out for Zeo, please? Zeo is a really awesome PSO2 streamer. They do more than that, right? Like you were playing, I think you were playing the Mana games recently, and I know you played Phantasy Star 4 a little while back. But yeah, y'all be sure to check Zeo out. Drop him a follow, and again, yeah, welcome in everybody. There's probably nothing that just dropped that. Let's see. There could be something here. Jack, thank you for giving Zeo a shouty. Zeo, how'd the stream go? What were you streaming? Were you doing PSO2 or something else? For those that are coming in, I do some form of PSO every Saturday night. I play all versions of the game from Dreamcast to New Genesis. I've got this little gimmick where at the end of the stream I'm going to spin a wheel and it'll tell me what version I'm doing next week. Had a get together on Ship 1. Awesome. Hey, I think I saw something on your Twitter about like your creative space getting vandalized. Did I read that correctly or no? And if so, I hope you've gotten everything back to normal. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, thank you for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, we got an S rank from doing that on normal. Wow, you got what? 2 levels out of that PKmon. Nice. What would everyone like to do at this point? I know with Monkey here, it kind of limits what we can do. But Nico, Silver, One Up, anything you guys would like to do specifically, or what?
Which quest are you up for?
having this thing no matter what inspired. Yeah, well, I'm glad you were still able to go on with your plans and everything, because I only found out about that earlier today. I was talking to Rajan, and he was telling me about that, and that's just I really hope that they get that changed up. Wait, did I just miss something? I don't have. Oh, that was something else. Photon booster from normal. Still need to do your dailies. And hey, Pekang's Dollheart. Hello, hello. I joined to the party near the end due to me failing to get some sleep. Maybe Rajan. Maybe I just remember that. That was the discussion in your stream earlier. Okay. But yeah, suggestions from anybody that I'm in that I've been gaming with. What would you guys like to do? I mean, I do realize that there are some characters that are much higher level than me. But is there anything specific y'all want to do, or what? Is there a UQ up? I don't hear the music, so probably not. No.
Come back anytime.
Well, I appreciate that, Nico. I wonder if there's. Nico, do you stream?
Come back anytime.
You know what? I know I have some triggers. Cradle of Darkness trigger. What do you fight on the Cradle of Darkness? Is that Dark Falls? Is that the Profound Darkness? Is that something else? My like I've been saying all stream, my knowledge of base is much more limited than my knowledge of NGS and PSO1. Oh. Well, if it's very rarely, that does mean that you do stream, so I'm going to drop you a follow. I still say to myself that I regret not actually had played PSO2 back when I gave it a quick try at the end of 2020. And I ended up doing the Profound Darkness UQ at that time. I don't know what came to pretty much bare minimum, yet somehow I was the only one in the group not to die. I have yet to do that, and as a fan of like the original game series, like the JRPGs, I really want to kill the Profound Darkness at some point. Pretty much a mob rush against enemies in the falls. Oh, you know what? I have done that one. I have done that one. Well, I'm just waiting for some suggestions from folks I've been playing with on what y'all want to do. You know what? I'm gonna sell that crap. That's garbage.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me. was a great find.
That I cannot answer for you, Monkey, because anytime I need to go to the salon, I go into NGS. I don't know where the salon is. I actually think it might be up these stairs. Now that I'm starting to actually think. Yeah, here it is. The esthetician. Yeah, right here. Come to where I'm at in the shopping center. Cradle is what everyone uses to farm for Meseta. No idea how good the XP is. Oh, what? I'm just a few friend points away from a new emote. Emotes are my big thing. I love emotes. What do you all like to collect? Do you guys like to collect like weapon cameos, fashion? What does everyone like to collect in PSO2/NGS? I am an emote ho. I like my emotes. Though, how do I look at my emotes in base? Like, I have like 14 pages worth of emotes in NGS, and I know I can't use all the emotes in base. Cradle of Darkness is pretty much the reason for classic PSO2. Shop inflation. Maybe we should do. Where do you activate the trigger?
Hello.
Is it one of these ladies?
Hello.
Wait, do I have rewards here?
Welcome. Welcome.
Quest counter, same as other quests. Okay, thank you.
Which quest are you up for?
Dollheart, do you still play PSO2? If so, what ship are you on?
We're being attacked!
Alright. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Miss Rubik. Miss Rubik was streaming? Oh my goodness. Well, I've got to give a shout out to Miss Rubik. Miss Rubik is one of my dearest Twitch friends. Absolutely wonderful person. Great streamer. Miss Rubik, what were you streaming? Thank you so much for the stream. And I see Master Awadi is returned. I see Fairy. Hello, Fairy. How are you? Y'all, please check out Miss Rubik. She's a VTuber friend. Has an adorable, adorable model. And she plays a lot of really cool things. I bet you were playing Hollow Knight, weren't you? You're still playing Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. You are on ship 1 and 2. I am a ship 2 person. So
Thank you.
That is cool. Maybe we could play together to sometime, Dollheart. Miss Rubik, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. And welcome in, everyone. I think I know most of y'all. But if you don't know me, I'm Sarzac, and playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 with some friends tonight. But how'd your stream go, Miss Rubik?
Come back anytime.
Okay, let me see where this. Okay, it's not under recommended quest. It certainly wouldn't be under that. Wouldn't be bonus. Wait, let's go. Wait. Okay. Oh, awesome. Let me scroll up real quickly. Nico and Dollheart told me how to select that while having the trigger item in your inventory, which I do. Subquest, then trigger. Ah ha ha! Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Do you guys want to do Cradle of Darkness? I think I've done this before. I think it was. I don't think I've done it as a trigger, but I do think I've done this before. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Everybody okay with that? All right. Good night, Miss Rubik. Thank you for the resub and thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you get some rest. I mean, yeah, we can do it at your level what, Monkey? Yeah, we can do it on normal. I don't want anything too crazy right now anyway. So yeah, this is fine. Just playing with friends. Because you haven't selected limit multiplayer from other parties, anyone will be able to join for... Yeah, if somebody wants to join us, I want someone to be able to join us. Yes.
Good luck.
Okay, just head to the gateway ship. Back near the end of October 2020 up to nowadays, I remember doing the Crimson Fell Worm and its rematch on Ultra Hard as soon as I got the level conditions. Got a lot of fun. I was the weakest of the group and somehow did it without dying. Nice. Oh, that's what you look like as not a Rappy. Cool. Ah, yes, I've done this. Allah is here as well. I sense Allah is in the chat. I sense Allah is in the chat. Allah has been appearing everywhere. I'm on to you, Allah. I'm on to you. I don't know. Wait, do we activate the teleporter when we're all here? Is everyone here? There's one person that's not here yet. Oh, you want to come join us, Dollheart? Okay, we're gonna wait on Dollheart. Dollheart is coming to join us, so let's wait before activating this. Yeah, nobody activate this. We have one more person coming. Yeah. Where? How do you access your emotes in base? I should know this. Aha! Here we go. Okay, where is it? Where is it?
Up, down, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, 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 choo, choo.
Uh-oh, I just saw a message that said the acceptance window has ended. Did you get in here? Oh, you did get in here. Okay. All right, I'm going to start it. My goodness, look at all the cuties that are chained up. Okay, and here we go. I have done this before. I don't know if I completed this. I think I did this with 1-Up. I just don't know if we finished this or not. Hey, Kron. Hello, hello. How are you? How is your Saturday night, Sunday morning going? Ron, I don't know if you were in the stream last night, but I think I have one stream left of Darkest Dungeon. I think I'm going to finish it on Friday. So after that, I'm going to be doing Tales of Xillia, which I actually think the timing of that is going to like work out really well, because by the time you get back from your long vacation, that should be around the time that I think I'll finish up Xillia and starting the Phantasy Star 2 remake. And if it happens to get started sooner than that, then I'll wait for you to get back for your vacation, because I know you've been waiting, looking forward to me starting that. Hell, I'm very excited to play that. But okay, I am I was stuck there for a moment.
Emergency. Ears open.
Change over. Code Q.
Defeat the Zesh Raider?
Excellent job.
The Zesh Raider has been murdered.
Completed.
Roshan, I want to play some bass with you at some point. This place is confusing. This is... Oh, hey, look, there's a monster that no one killed. Gotcha. Does this lead to the next section, or yes? Oh, and look, my mag's hungry again. Well, you're just gonna have to starve, little fella.
Emergency. Code Distraction.
Oh my good lord, the amount of Maceta I'm picking up is insane. I absolutely see what you were talking about earlier about this leading to inflation.
Excellent job.
Holy shit. Why would you do that, Sega? Why would you do that?
You are clear to return.
Completed.
Come on back.
Is that it? That's Cradle? No boss? Ow. Uh-oh, what's going on with tits? The things are super small. What's going on with my tits? Alright, well, I'm not going to try to fix tits this late. But tits is glitching, and the objects are now super teeny tiny. And if you're new to the channel, and if you're not, if you're wondering why I'm calling something tits, it's because the program that's used to throw stuff at me is called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, also known as TITS. My tits have malfunctioned. Something happened to tits. No idea what happened to tits.
My disappointment is
just know if you redeem points, you're getting teeny tiny tits. I think I have like one. Can probably do like one more thing tonight. Odd One Verse, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Mira Nico, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate that a lot. If any of you who are following me, by the way, if any of you are streamer friends, or if any of you stream, let me know, because I do like to follow fellow streamers. You know, it's really neat. That's how you meet cool people. I would have never met Rajan, for example, right? But is everyone out? Did everyone get out? I think I have one more. Cause I do have to kind of end like at a certain time, because I'm having kind of an early lunch tomorrow with family. While we wait on that, I kind of know which one I want to end it with, if we can do it. If we can do it. Pretty sure it's under arcs. Yes, the train. But you do stream Dollheart, right? I'll drop you a follow. I mean, even if it's rare, I'll drop you a follow, regardless. It should be nice. It should be nice. It's my dad, my kid, and her fiance. Yes, I'm old enough to have a kid who has a fiance. Look, I'm not elderly. I just I didn't want to practice safe sex in high school. Okay. If you want me to be crude and vulgar about it. Things have worked out well, though. Is everybody... Did you guys get out, or are y'all still in Cradle? I see one up. Nico, a la... So I'm missing what? Silver and oh nope, there you are. Okay, let's do the train monster. The train monster's fun. PK, what level are you? Are you level 20 now? Where's PK? Oh, you're level 19, one level away. All right, that's fine, no problem. All right, so I'm gonna put us in. We'll do this just because I love this thing. Where is the damn Arcs quest? There we go, Arcs quest, and we're gonna do suppress train, Gidron. I'm gonna do it at normal. PKmon needs one more level, and we can do hard content. But yeah, we're gonna do suppressed train Gidron normal.
Good luck.
Oh, absolutely, Nico. That thing is gonna get destroyed. I hope we get the variant, the nighttime variant of this level. Need to feed my mag. I'm gonna get people are gonna fuss at me. Feed your mag, Sarzac. You're abusing your mag. Oh god, you're putting me in my goth femboy outfit. Okay. Hang on, I have to pull up VTube Studio. Alright. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, but I'll be the goth femboy for a little bit. Everybody here? Everybody here that's coming? Anybody else joining us? I see everybody in my party is here. Anybody else joining us with this or no? Oh, it's 4 players. Oh, they can't. Okay, this is 4 players only. Okay, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that, everyone. My apologies. And boo, it's not the nighttime variant. But yeah, if anybody new to the channel, if you're on Ship 2 on PSO, by all means send me a friend request if you want. I'm, always up to play if I'm online. If anybody ever wants to do anything, just hit me up. I do a lot more on NGS off stream than I do on stream. Though I really do need to upgrade my augments in NGS. I just don't know where to. Is there any online resources to show me what are the good augments at this point in the game? Which ones I should be putting on my stuff? Right, they're the ones that come out of Lucille, which I've done a lot of Lucille, but I'm not sure which ones Melkor, which ones are the ones that I should be putting on my stuff as a hunter. Like it's the specific ones. Oh, you have a thing on your Discord, Rajan. Okay. Okay, well I'll be sure to check out your Discord then. I love this thing. It's going to die so quickly, but I love this thing. Oh my goodness, we fought so hard! That was such a rough battle. It's both, Rajan. It's both. It's both. It's fucking amazing. The first time I came across that, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then it kicked my ass because I was very low level. Alright. I think this is where we're going to start winding the stream down. Because I normally end around 2 a.m. It's a little bit, it's not quite 2 a.m., but I think this is a good place to kind of start winding the stream down. And like I said, I do have to kind of be up early, and I do have some after stream work I have to do. So I think this is where we're going to wind things down. Now, if you're here, please stick around. We are going to raid out. And on my PSO Saturdays, I always like to raid into someone else playing PSO, preferably the version, whatever version I played that night. So we're going to find someone playing either base or NGS, one of the two. There's not a good Twitch tag for just normal PSO 2. But before we do that, before we do anything else, we have to spin the wheel. We have to see what version of PSO I'm going to be playing next week. So, like I said, everyone, I've said this a few times. Every Saturday night, I play some version of PSO. It could be the Dreamcast version. It could be NGS. Some version. The wheel will decide for us what I'm playing next week. So here we go. What will I be playing? What does this random... Oh my goodness, it's either going to be base or NGS again. Either base... Oh, it's NGS! We're going to be playing NGS again next Saturday. Oh my goodness. Man, the wheel had a dry spell of NGS for like months, and now it's like NGS base. All right, that's what we're going to be playing next Saturday. We're going to be going back to NGS. All right, cool. So that's what we're going to be doing next Saturday. Awesome. Speaking of PSO1, I think I'll give a visit on GameCube version. Dollheart, if you ever want advice or help on getting the GameCube online to one of the private servers, I do play. I do that as well. Of course, if you're using an actual GameCube, then you need like the broadband adapter, which is kind of pricey. But okay, it's going to be NGS for next time. All right, well, let me go ahead. I want to thank everybody that was here. This was a really great stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. Just hanging out, playing with everybody, and chatting. It was really, 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 really fun stream. So thank you all for that. I want to thank a couple people specifically. Kovan97, thank you for the follow. Cartoon Legend, thank you for the follow. One Up John and Rajan Arlix, thank you guys for the raids. Orange, thank you for both the raid and the follow. Chromachio, thank you for the follow. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the raid. Just Some Random Gamer, thank you for the follow. Small Dinosaurs, thank you for the follow. Tall Grant and Zeomantic and Miss Rubik, thank you guys for the raids. Miss Rubik, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Odd One Verse, thank you for the follow. Mira Nico, thank you for the follow. And Melchior Stormseeker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the love and support that was shown tonight. You guys are awesome. And Pekang's Dollheart, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Man. All right, so last thing I'm going to do before we find a raid target, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that you show the channel. It means a lot to me. It really, really does. So Ari, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Thunder Drummer, Reploid76, Sword Saint Michael, AJ My Boy, Astro Junkie U, Laughable 29, Dookie 03, Juno 315, Dimmy D Your MC, Speedy De Palma, Snob Goblin, Old Blood and Guts, Declonus Raxon, Knight of Pigs, Juan 666, Elvin Sorrow, Azura Vaughn, Gizmo XX, Kenshin X 1890, Cosmic Walk, Monkey D Sean, Crucial Sparks, Weldy Time, Ink for Justice, Pro and Pro Gaming, Poncho Equipped, Miss Rubik, 100 Years Early, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Jay Cosney, White Rhino, One Up John, Fallen Ancient Hunter, Go Take a Nap, Harutu96, Black Hand of Nod, Drumjod, The Extreme, Lucky Rook 1, Akitone, Gold Lotus 62, Medora the Eldritch, Germination, DJ Ruin, Fabled 1, Lord Katsu, Jessica Excel 2007, Cinematic Sith, Bobcat Bry, Coco G, Tigress Jinya, Master Awadi, Mother of Dragons 42, Retro Ghost, Javors, Hikari, Rajan Arlix, Critison Cool, Tall Grant, Kron 151, June DVD, Neon Axolot, Velociraptor J, Infinite Metal, Witherin, Reiner79, Cletus 5258, Denero Mark, Tuffymon, Alt 4, 2013 DNA, D-Pixel Gaming, Jackdoll9, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Obscure Folklore, 6 Card 21, Blizz 452, Wilverin, Zero Zombie, Silhouette, Meat, Purring Tiger Gaming, Degenerate DD, and Judgment Wings. Thank you guys very much. Before I leave, I'm really bad at doing this. If you want to follow me on social media, there's a link to all my social medias. I'm on Discord, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Co-Host, and I also have a Discord you can join, because every streamer has to have a Discord, right? All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna look to see if there are any friends playing NGS first and foremost. There's probably not. That Degen John is playing NGS, but we raided him last week. I don't know if I want to raid the same person over again. Equinox Primuses, and I've never raided Equinox, and Equinox is a good friend. We're raiding Equinox. I've never raided Equinox. I don't think I've raided Equinox, but we're going to raid Equinox. They're playing NGS, and they're trying to do the affiliate grind. So let's go over and show Equinox some love, and then maybe help him with the whole affiliate thing. I'm going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Remember, everyone, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thanks again to everyone for the awesome stream. You guys are great. Bye, everybody.